Testing, testing, research, testing. Hello, it is me. It is the I. It is the I of me. Today we are live again. It has been very, a very long while, I must admit. Bloody hell. How have you guys been, man? It's been, it's been so long. Jesus. There we go. That's all the stream sorted out now. Let me just test out my. Today we are live again. Perfect. Okay, that's good. Good. Um, can I expand this a little bit? Yes, I can. Nice. Okay. That should be everything. Hopefully comments do load there. Hi guys. It's me. I'm here in person, and it's very dark today. It's dark anyway. Yeah. Okay. So today, what we're going to be doing is we are going to be beating the whole entirety of Piggy. The whole thing. Like, not even kidding. Hang on. Let's see how long. Um, let's see how long we'll be live for. How long would it take you to beat every chapter of Piggy? This is book 1, book 2, and the extras. Completing every chapter of Roblox Piggy, book 1 and book 2, takes up to 1 to 5 in 2 hours. Okay, well, that's going to be easy. We'll do the extra ones too, of course. We always do. That's what we enjoy doing here. So, what else? Yeah, all of those, and we'll see what else. And what we'll do, what's this say? Oh wait, hang on. This is the Pizza Man's Piggy customs. Oh man, sorry. That was the last game I was in. I was doing the outro for the Bendy video. Very fun, I must admit. What I'll do is I will put it so that my match is public. There is a comment. Hello, mister. Let me just read this comment. It says, "What's up, man? Hiya, dude. How you doing?" Um, which one should we use? Let's use pizza because, well, edit that. Brobo's a private server. Friends allowed, yep. Allow joining, yep. I don't know why specifically I did these guys. They don't really need to be there. Everyone can join this one. It's only limited people that can't join this one. That's fair though. Okay, let's just get into the pizza server, and we will kick off this little journey we're gonna do. So, all right, here we are. Wow. Hang on. Let's just make sure that the sound to volume ratio isn't bad. I'm just gonna. I've just got my stream on my phone, so let's just check if. Hey, look, guys. So, right here we are. Wow. Hang on, let's just make sure that. Yep, that's fine. I just have to check it a little bit. Not so good. All right. So, for starters, we have to do chapter 1, the house. That will lead us. Let's do house.exe too. Alright, we'll do house distorted memory and then house.exe. Because I don't know what order they're exactly meant to go in. So, we'll have to see. We need to get a kill counter. That'd be rather funny. Well, this is the place that Georgie Piggy was last seen. What was that sound? Ow. Sounds painful. Here we are. Right, let's kick this off. Wow. You know what? I'll tell you what, guys. I have missed streaming. I just like talking absolute nonsense. It's so fun. It's my favourite thing in the whole wide world. What have I got open? Alright, just Streamlabs on Roblox. Just gotta check. I didn't wanna... I have new Wi-Fi. It's the only way... I am so grateful. I have new Wi-Fi, so hopefully the stream does not bug out. I just realised that also includes, I'm pretty sure, Decay and Delirium. Do we do Decay and Delirium? Yeah, you know what? We may as well. It's a bunch of fun in it. May as well just try it. mean, we've all beaten it before. It's the same sheesh. Sheesh. You know, normal stuff, really. Can't wait, though. I'm very excited. Wait, hang on. If they remove the comics... Nope, the comics are still there. You guys still need to get that quest because it is still there if so. So, that's every chapter, considering... When it comes to extra chapters with this game, the unique ones that we actually have, I personally, like, Book 2 has the most, because it has 4, I'm pretty sure. Because it's got Heist, all 3 of the Winter Holidays and Holiday Spirits. God. And then this one only has 2, because it's Distorted Memory and House.exe. So, you know. I am so surprised that you didn't die. No, you put something in thine chat. Let me read. I'm gonna join you. Hell yeah, bro. Bro, I'm having just... Bro, right, if it takes 1 to 2 hours, I'm gonna definitely be awake at 2 o'clock in the morning. There is no doubt about it. You know what? That's fine with me. It's a weekend. Real good. I miss being able to stream during weekdays too, but... The fact that I upload every day, and that usually... I don't really even play games that much anymore. I actually do a lot more, developing and stuff than I do gaming, so... I find myself very busy with that stuff, because it's an everyday thing. Like, at the minute, I'm actually in the middle of a update for the Pizza Man's Piggy customs. I just need to turn a character into a bot, and then make a brand new model, and also turn that one into a bot, too. So, one of the characters already done. We just need the other characters to, you know, be sorted. Which would be hard. Don't get me wrong, I love doing it. But, at the minute, if I'm honest with you, I'm just trying to get gimmicks, like, done. I want every character to be unique. Don't have to be. Like, I mean, I just like the idea that it's not, like, a replayability issue, because, like, after a while, you're gonna get bored of models. You always want something new. You don't want just, like, casual characters. You want... It's not Piggy INTERCITY. We're not customizing them. I know it's called the Pizza Man's Piggy Custom. But, like, I like the idea of every skin having its own little, like, unique thing. So, like, at the minute, we've got the coming up character. I don't know if I've actually said their name yet. All you guys know is it's something to do with ballet, because I wrote it in French. But that character has the gimmick of being a ballet dancer, having a skirt, and being a giraffe for the first time. And with its proper own tail, because I like giving them tails to fit the realism. I just like modeling little tails. It's funny, isn't it? But on top of that, it's not the most unique, but it's very unique in its animations, and I love the animations. I made them earlier. I actually once I was at school, believe it or not. And so not only that, but I have been just like my Connor model. Oh my god, what the hell? What happened there? Let's close that down. There we go. But like when it... Damn, I'm walking to a wall, focusing on the stream for a sec. But like, what I do is that, like the Connor one. Connor, first character that's a cow, holds its weapon in its left hand instead. Connor is left-handed. Oh, hello. We've got this, bro. Come on. Yay! There we go. That's the chapter 1 done. Now it's, we'll do Distorted Memory first, and then House.exe. We're just trying to make logic of it. You know. Oh god, I got the pop-up thing. Oh, did it go? Oh, let's go. It went. But yeah, so like, you know, just... it's not only that either. I do go out as well. I do actually have a life. Like that Woods video. I don't have the footage anymore, so I can't re-edit it. So at some point, me and my cousin will probably just go out to the woods again and do some funny recordings, because, well, funny, innit? Okay, Sprung Key Play Games is still here. By the way, the he's cool. I like I I like him. He's cool. Um, that was one of the kids that F. That's one of the guys that Ethanol was being a bit of a bully to. So that's why all that started. But well, it's life. I'm afraid, isn't it? Don't matter though. That's way past now. I haven't had drama in a while, and you know what? Let's keep it that way. I don't plan on doing anything bad, so I shouldn't get myself into any trouble. You know. So yeah, so everything's just kind of chill at the minute. Growing very well as well, actually. How much how much subscribers? 2.1k. I need to make an announcement about that. Oh, dude. But it means a lot. So thank you all so much for for everything. Really, I wouldn't be here without any of you guys. You guys helped me be what I am now, fully monetized YouTuber with a decent sized following. You know what? Like I've said plenty of times before, well, Sprunky just died. I do not plan on giving up. I'm gonna keep doing this for as long as I can. So we'll see how. See, hopefully, Old Man Brody's still doing it. I really hope so. Actually, that'd be very funny. You know, I could actually imagine doing that. Hey, customers, it's me, the Pizza Man. Today I'm joined by my grandson, and we're gonna play Piggy's 90th anniversary. Granddad, what's Piggy? Get out of my house right now! I'm joking. I'm joking. I hope Piggy is I hope Piggy's still popular when I'm old. Good God. I mean, I've been playing it since I was 9, so that's about when it came out. Tell you what, best game I ever played. Obviously, it's probably preference and all that, but I don't give a damn because, like I said, the Piggy is the absolute goatiest of goats, and I love it. I can't get enough of Piggy. I literally work every day on the Pizza Man's Piggy customs. I am capable, right? Most definitely capable of making models that aren't based on Piggy characters. You've seen some of my smaller works, like Mr. Smiles and stuff, and just as pure jokes and stuff, and hey, they're pretty good. So, making a fully fledged game just about testing out models, I could make a horror game. In fact, at some point, that'd be a genius idea. I wouldn't make it on Roblox though. I'd make it its own separate thing. Roblox is good and all, but having my own game and then putting it on Steam or something like that just sounds like an accomplishment I really want to hit. I mean, my only game at the minute, there's a few things I need to work on. That being Pizza Man's Piggy Customs. I need to find the motivation to make the Pizza Man's Piggy Customs. No, we have to keep working that obviously, but I need to keep giving myself to work on Brody's Basics version 3. That would be the final one, by the way. If I make Brody's Basics version 3, that would be the last thing until something drastically changes and I have to redo it. Because at the minute, basically everything's the exact same and nothing needs changing. Actually, no, hang on, there's a few things that need to change. There's the whole, Did I watch the last cutscene? Hang on, did I watch the last cutscene or did I just skip it? I bet I just skipped it, didn't I? Why would I skip that? What if no one knows what's happening? I don't feel too well. Oh no, not now. This is what Georgie's going through. Actually, hang on, this would have made sense to do this before, dot, dot, dot. When? I mean, whenever we got to the mall, I guess. Wait, no, hang on, he's been in the mall. I forgot about that. Of course. I hope he hadn't started a new round. Oh, yeah, thank God. Alright, house.exe time, baby. House.exe has been selected. Am I using Bunny Pink right now? I think he's got Duakara Mare? Good skin. Very. They repriced the theme for it. Speaking of which, I need to make some visualizers for some new themes. I've got like 2 brand new ones that I've made. You know what? They don't actually sound bad. I might... Still debating on what one of them will be for, but I know one of them's for the character. I'm not saying the name because the name's funny. And I don't want to spoil it. So yeah. Also, I'm just going to say this now. Whenever one of my characters has something special about it, like a font or something that's only unique to like that skin and only the occasional other one, there will the sign text, like the font, will be different. Where does Piggy.exe spawn? There. Let's go. Oh, bloody hell. Buddy. We haven't even been in this round for a few seconds yet. That doesn't Roblox zombie face. Oh god. Actually, hang on, I can use this now. You're wondering, Brody, how? That doesn't make sense. Well, my friend, it doesn't. Does it? Best character in the game. That's like, that's not even a lie either. That's just like fact. That is literally just like something that everyone should just agree with. Bold mini toon jump scare. Oh my god, this is wrong. The textures are just weird. Thank you. Her theme continues even when she kills someone. I didn't even realize. Oh wait, hang on. Is that green door even going to exist at this point? I can imagine it just not. The door's just missing. You know what? We should definitely go check. Yeah, the door's just kind of gone. You know, no big deal. Doors go all the time, surely. Oh god. These rooms are the best. God. Oh no. She's close. I have that skin. And it was worth it, I think. Piggy Household Scary Do Not Play is goated. Best Piggy game of all time. I'm so excited for Piggy Intercity demo. That's why it's called Hype. Because we're hyped to see Piggy Intercity demo. Simple. Not because I wanted more people to watch it. Oh no, guys, definitely not. I wouldn't do that. She doesn't have footsteps, you know. Oh damn, they made it so you can't glitch. I forgot about that. Oh, I've got to have to juke it now, aren't I? What? Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god, that was kind of class, not gonna lie. That wasn't bad. Oh yeah, you get a jump scare in this room, don't you? You get evil, spooky, clowny.exe, and then this is just a bathroom. Fun fact, did you know this actually? When you the character that chases you in the files isn't called Piggy.exe. It's called Piggy April Fool. So does that mean Gertie actually has the name Gertie and doesn't? It's just. I don't actually think that the Gertie skin replaces Piggy. I think it's its whole separate skin. It's really scary. First time I played this, I just started crying. No joke. I was just so, like, in awe about how gorgeous this game is. Because I've never seen something so pristine in my life. The hell am I even talking about? Hell, Jesus Christ, that got me worse than I expected. Why did it give me it twice, bro? What is this shit? Twice? Really? I didn't even know it could do that. Where is it? It feels like I'm playing a horror game. I think I already said that, though. Can't get me. Actually, chances are you probably can get me, because I couldn't place down a simple hammer. Boom. Even did a flip to show my absolute... I don't know. I forgot. Hey, what was I talking about again? Boom. Last one. Piggy.exe's there, but that doesn't matter. She actually got trapped, no way. Well, she's out now, but it don't matter, because I'm out. Bye-bye. Well, that was a delayed door close. Yes. We're out. What in the world was that thing? It looks so familiar, yet I've never seen anything like it before. Sorry, but I gotta go. I'll play Forsaken. I need to get some help from the station. Walks off. How incredibly cool. How many chapters left of book 1? I have more than 24 chapters left, I'm pretty sure. As well. 10 chapters of book 1. 22 chapters for book 2. Technically 23 speaking, because I need to finish station. And, what else? Actually, it's a good point. What else? Huh. You know what? Oh yeah, the extra chapters, Holiday Spirit, Distraction, Heist, and Winter Holiday. Actually, hang on, they're gone now. Oh yeah, and then Breakout too, because Breakout exists. Oh yeah, you still have the light as well if you did. Right. That didn't happen. Apparently not. How the hell did I do that? Come on. Get out. Oh, over the table I see. Right. Alright, well. There we go. It's very lonely when you play Piggy alone. Lonely, lonely, I get so lonely. I don't know if this is copyrighted. You know what? It probably is. No, because if it was, then it wouldn't be in Forsaken now, would it? Right. I forgot about that. Huh. Well, who would have known? I wonder, am I going to back out of this challenge, or am I actually going to, like, lock in? I wonder. I'm actually quite intrigued now. Am I going to back out, or am I actually going to beat this? Because don't get me wrong, I want to beat this, but usually... Like, last time from book 2, I know I was feeling, like, just on the brink of collapsing at that point. Man. Hang on, I had one more place. It actually was in the thingy, of course. She walks all the way around. I don't know why she does that. Oh wait, hang on. No, it is up here. Ah. Also, something I always really want to talk about. So, if you guys actually do play like the Pizza Man's Piggy customs, you might have realized that a while ago I added a character called the Scrapped, used to be known as Pedro, before I changed it to sound cooler. And basically, his whole idea was like he was a. So I actually want. This is his lore. So basically, if you guys weren't aware, back when Minitune first started like doing like making Piggy and stuff, he was getting help from other developers and stuff, like the scripting and all that. Now I'm pretty sure he did the models, but you know, basically, one of the whenever they were making Pony for the city map, specifically the city map because he works a little bit different there because he goes to use an item. The some of the people he was one of the persons that helped him like make that script, right? They they didn't tell him this, but they put some code into the project that basically turned Pony, the old model of Pony, technically he's not sentient, but technically there was a script that made it so that if like it would try take over, it's hard to explain. It did a few things. Basically, there was a number one. Occasionally, it would replace characters, specifically most of the time Pony, in the cutscenes, but would also replace others, and the text that came out of it was not English. Like it wasn't any understandable language. Um, Not only that, but sometimes the ponies in the actual maps would become bots and start chasing you. But obviously use his design, but without the what you call it, the highlight. And it would also make it so that your game would just glitch out, make everything high contrasty, and would not crash your game, but make the memory like so incredibly heavy that the phone would either like whatever you're playing on would overheat and end up dying. Yes, it's a crazy thing for it to do, but it would just absolutely like burn your memory. Bro, check the chat. I already did check the chat. Gotta go. Maybe wanna play Forsaken later, bro. Chances are when this stream is over, it is gonna be what time is it for me now? 11:26. This stream is gonna end up probably 3 in the morning. God, probably even later than that. I hope to be done by then. Last time it took me 4 hours to beat the whole of book 2. I'm not even joking either, it literally did. The pain. I can remember it now. Nah. But with Pedro, basically, obviously after a while, Minitoon redid the models and fixed up a lot of his scripts because obviously he knew what he was doing. Oh, Munch, that's a TikTok guy that I promised to make a model for, and I still need to make the model. Terrific, am I right? Splendid. Anyway, oh, he's got the daddy. Wait, what the fuck? Right, okay. We shot what? How the fuck is he doing that? Whoa, that's mad. Right, what was I saying? Yeah, so basically, when he redid the scripts and like models and all that, Pedro and all that were thrown. Like you could just say like in the bin. Oh, yeah, I guess you could say like a obviously wherever the destroyed models and all that go. But since he had the script in him, in a way he was still kind of like not alive, but still could fully function. like he was still capable of doing stuff, such as well everything he could do. And basically, after a while of being in that state, he started combining himself with other deleted things. Hence the main reason that he constantly has the highlight now, because originally it wasn't an optional thing. It was more of a thing that would happen like rarely, but he managed to get it so that. So he started combining itself with all this code, which basically messed with not only its actual form. That's why it has the sword through its eye. Usually, it actually hold the sword and would only get the mouth an occasional times, and the eyes was the infected. No, they weren't infected pony eyes. They were literally just the normal uninfected pony eyes. So obviously, after being in that thing for a while, his animations got all weird. He, for some reason, somehow turned into a R15 model, which isn't hard actually, considering all it would really do is change the joints up a little bit. So that wasn't that actually makes quite a bit of sense. Not gonna lie, now I think of it. Yeah, just mess with the joints a bit. Yeah, so like, and then obviously it just kind of turned into that. So canon wise, the script is probably chances are I want to say the script is probably still in Piggy's I guess you could say trash. I guess whatever you can call it. The script is still in the files somewhere, just not being used. And so yeah, imagine that. Basically, that's why I don't know why he's in that game, but you know, it's just cool. All I made for him. His animations got destroyed too, and his sounds and all that got mixed with others. Specifically, and this is really strange that I thought it was really cool. It's changes with characters that he is somehow not related to, but got some connection with in the files. Like Pony and Zizzy, they say each other's name a lot. So it morphed his theme a bit with Zizzy's, and not only that, but Mr. Stitchy, his head is literally Pony's head, just like retextured and all that, and changed a bit. So obviously he's merged a bit with Mr. Stitchy, well, Mr. Stitchy's theme, and the jump scare, like the hit sound, is from a scrapped character. Simple. You want to know what the scrapped character is? It's Imaginary. Nah, I'm joking. Scrapped character is a Mousie's original bot, which was a well, even the crawling one. It was just after the NPC was a thing, but they made the eyes infected, and that was gonna be the bot, and she was holding a metal thing, and that's why he makes that noise when he hits you. It's just morphed with other scrapped stuff. Still got the light from Piggy.exe. How nice of her to give it to me. Who else do I have lore for? Oh yeah, the Dusk and Rob. So Rob was made because, well, I don't know, I got bored one day. And Mr. Dusk, no, I mean the Dusk was made by me, but it was my dad that was giving me ideas. You know, I kind of wish I didn't now. Because it looks weird for my other characters. But yeah, the Dusk is fucking hell. I thought you were innocent for a sec there. But yeah, so the Dusk is basically the lore I've given to those two is that the Dusk, well, Rob is Rob during the day, and then at night he turns into the Dusk because of little sacrifices he went to when I don't know when things were things. God knows, I can't even think of it. Would it make more sense to play Decay and then Delirium right after? Also, in Decay, do we get to the end of Decay and then just load up Delirium? Does that make sense? I don't know. It kind of makes sense to me, but well, that's because I'm God knows, Cuckoo for Cookie Crisps or some shit. Well, yeah, so that's Mr. Dusk's, well, the Dusk's Law. Where he got that name from, I don't know. I want to rename it to the Dusk. Like, the D5K is cool and all, but the Dusk makes more sense. Or the Dusked. Because it's like something happened to him that made him Dusked. So that's why I like that. Oh, damn, we haven't even been in this part of the map yet, have we? Well, well, well. Who else has the law? Oh yeah, Brody, Caitlin, Miles, and Rob are all connected. And then Brody and Riley are connected through another type of line, obviously, because that's basically how my life is, actually. It's exactly how things work around here, I guess you could say. I don't know. God, I'm tired. I really hope I actually do it. I hope I do stick to my word. I believe I can. I try hard enough and then don't, you know, not a drink and all that. And if I want, I've got Jaffa cakes or whatever to keep me up. I don't know. But we're trying. Probably should have done this tomorrow when I'm more wide awake, but, you know, who gives a damn? Oh, Scarlet, I do give a damn. Wait a goddamn minute, what the fuck? I didn't jump off. Well, let's try that again, shall we? The fuck was that? Dude, Piggy needs fixing. Pronto. Skip. Do you wanna know something funny? If you look at really old versions of the Pizza Man's Piggy customs, there's a lot of differences. The old game, the like December version, dude, that looked doesn't even it looked wrong. Like everything was just wrong. The lighting was off. The the text a lot shorter. The bots were there temporarily, but then I ended up removing them because that was back when I wasn't too good at making bots. We had the spelling mistakes, where in the files things were known as different things. So I didn't even realize this, but considering the fact that I was making that game at midnight, I fixed this obviously probably back in January, but I accidentally, without realizing, spelt morphs every time it said morph, apart from like one or two times. Morph was spelled Morth. Whether you guys didn't know this or not, that kind of isn't how you spell morph. Morph is spelled Morph. So that had to be fixed. Like I said, the graphics were off because I didn't do it right, because I didn't realize that you could literally just change your graphics to soft if you added the no add graphics to retro if you added the literally built in, bear in mind, the built-in color grading effect. I did not know you could change it like that, but you could, so that's what I ended up doing. And then I set the lighting to futuristic too, so the game looks a bit It looks like Piggy the Insane Series old. Piggy Insane Series Reloaded. That's what it looks like. Everyone likes Insane Series Reloaded. It's a good game. I like it. Do I even need to go in there? I've already opened the green key door. Oh. Who knows? But yes. This is that's a little bit of that. Yeah, so originally when the bots weren't working, originally back then it was there was only two bots, like when the bots first came out. Originally it was literally just one, and I'm pretty sure that was either Sam or Danny, which was actually known originally, and this is because of pure mistake from me. The actual character itself was called Danny, always has been called Danny, but I accidentally named the bot to Dylan. In every time of it, like every iteration of it, the character that bot was named Dylan. And well, apart from the actual model itself, the model was called Danny. In fact, the old bots, which is literally just Sam and Danny, they are saved as Sam bot and Dylan bot, of course. And then the newer ones, aka the new updated ones, Sam is on Sambot version 3, believe it or not. Oh, bro, bloody hell. I don't even. There we go. Dude, Sam is just. Sam is on. Yeah, Sam's on version 3 because he's had a lot of updates. In fact, just recently, I decided to actually keep something. I decided because back whenever I first made the. Before. Back when I first ever made. What do you call it? Yeah, the first bot, animations didn't work, had different sounds and stuff. But always had the same jump scare and theme. I should probably make a custom Sam theme. He deserves one at this point. He's literally the first ever bot. You guys saw me make him. I think. Obviously, in the updated one, it's Riley that you guys saw me make. There we go. We beat it. Easy peasy. Hello? Is anyone out there? I don't even have to read it out. Yeah, but originally it was Sam, but then I think that video's still up somewhere, but I updated the tutorial. Is this halfway? No, it's nearly halfway. Hang on, so yeah, so book 2, extra maps, got those two, and then Holiday Spirit and Breakout. That's if the Winter Holiday chapters aren't in the game. But obviously those being, is it Distorted Holiday? Is that actually the name of the chapter? Distorted Holiday? Actually, it probably is. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I think it is. I played it when I came out the first time. Bro, I was with Lily back then. Whoa. Damn, that's just, hit quite hard, that, not gonna lie. Bloody hell, that was 2024? Yes. Yes, it was. I'm remembering. I need to make more bunnies. There's like hardly any bunnies I've made. Like, there's Belle. Belle's cool. Oh, and Caitlin. It's one I made for my sister. Because she has bunnies. Bunnies are awesome. So, I took that idea and turned my character, my sister's character, I made that one a bunny. And my brother from my dad's side, Miles, Miles is an alligator. No, hang on. Yeah, Miles is an alligator. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Miles is an alligator. Same as Aaron. Have I made a third alligator model yet? No, I'm thinking of Oriana. Oriana's an orca, if you didn't know, but she's nice. She actually cut all the teeth out to prove that she wouldn't hurt anyone. She can eat mushy food. Do I retcon that law? That's kind of stupid. Yeah, you know what? Let's actually keep it like that. That's funny. Oh yeah, the law with her is that she is friends with Sam. Like they were close friends when they were growing up, so obviously those two knew each other very well. So whenever they were little, they grew up, and then they were older since they were like very close. Should I say dating? I don't know if I want to say dating or not. Should I say dating? Yeah, you know what? Screw it. They were dating, and they go out for dinners and stuff all the time in Port. And then Sam died. Sam is a dead shark. If the infection didn't get him, he would be dead. That's why he's decaying. And that's why his animations are like the way they were and are now. Because in his oldest animations, he was absolutely bugging, and those idols are called the decayed. In my more updated ones now, they're obviously named Sam and stuff, but in his idol, Sam's literally laying down with his. I'm pretty sure his eyes are closed, or it might have been when that would have been before I actually updated the model. If you didn't realize Sam got an update, he received teeth and also got lower eyelids. Yeah, actually, that is what changed. Nice. I can remember that. Oh man, good times. That was changed like January time or something. You know what? Funny law, Brody's connected to Lexi in some way, but it's confusing, and the law changes constantly because that's literally real life. You know what? Actually, that's funny. That's actually quite chucklesome. I keep that actually. That's funny. Yeah. Well, yeah, Brody got an update. I mean, if you look in, if you actually manage to look in the dev morphs, number one, congratulations. The dev morphs are, I think, pretty cool. I like the dev morphs. In fact, a lot of them actually are bots as well. I have them in my test world. Um, yeah, yeah, that's actually yeah. Um, so they're cool. That's where the actual Mr. Spirals is. That's originally where the evil locker was before, because when I actually originally he was up there mainly because the actual skin was just called Locker and had no animation because it was literally just a locker. As in there was no happy in it or anything like that. It was just a locker. Like hell, even it wasn't even a bot back then. That was back before they were even that was way back before there was even turned into a bot. It turned into a bot a lot later, believe it or not. But yeah. I'm gonna place that there because I doubt I'm gonna use it again. And also, I want to see it go back to the top because it's satisfying. What was I saying? Oh, I already made myself forget. I lost track. Yes. Oh, yeah. I think I remember. Yeah. So the locker, yeah, it was literally just a locker. It wasn't even. It was the evil. It wasn't the evil locker. The evil locker. It actually became the evil locker quite late in. Believe it or not, it was evil locker. I'd say about. Oh, you know what? It was the evil locker whenever he was added to the main area to go with the whole, like, the evil locker and the nice crate, because those were late April Fool skins. I say as they actually weren't, but I find it funny to call them that. The joke about the April Fool's update was that the whole update was actually going to be the Brody's Brody customs, and that would have been every single character was replaced with just decals of Brody. And that's actually not a lie. That is genuinely what that update was going to be. but I didn't end up having time to do it because I ended up focusing on other things, which I probably shouldn't have done. Do I do Decay right after Metro? Does that make sense? How long have I been live for? First hour's nearly up. Why the hell is Sans Undertale posting on Twitter about Piggy? What on earth? Thank God I managed to get a new live stream out though. I'm glad that I was able to do one of these again. Dude, I was so tempted to not do it. I'm still so tired, but like, if I wasn't gonna do it today, chances are I would have ended up trying to push it back even more. And I don't even really need to push it back because I literally got better Wi-Fi, so I can stream a lot more now. I just need to actually be in the mood to do it. Do you want to know something, by the way? Now, obviously, you guys won't know this. I mean, actually, you'll probably know it a little bit, considering I didn't make it the most... I kind of made it quite blatant. I had recorded that a whole video before, but got myself soft-locked. So I had to re-record it and pretend that it was brand new. In fact, I think I did a pretty good job. I had similar reactions to I did the first time. But I said it was my first time. Because technically it was going to be, and it was. Until somehow I managed to get myself soft-locked in the stupidest way possible. You wanna know how I did it? Well, even if you did, I'm gonna tell you anyway. It's because I closed the bookshelf, not bookshelf, the toy shelf, on myself. Yep. I don't know how I did it, but I did. And I'm not proud of it whatsoever, to tell you honestly. Because I could not progress. And it was very sad. And now I hope that they make a Bendy Chapter 3 prototype. Because I feel like that would be really cool. And I want Ollie to be able to chase me in the actual, like, chapter in the game that's, like, you know. But, like, that's the longest chapter so far. Like, sure, the old song was decently long. Chapter 1 is just a walking simulator at best. But it is, to be fair, the most iconic one, Chapter 1. The moving pictures. That is, pretty sure that's every single song. Every single song is based off that one chapter. It's actually very true. Should I do these in what I think the order are? Chapter 1s don't count because I don't know what I was doing. Because technically, if I was playing these in order, Ali's would have to go first, and then a whole bunch of the Book 2 chapters and Book 1 chapters would be misaligned. Good golly. Let's use this. This might be the last item. I don't even know. Quite possibly. And I hope it is. I'm tired. And I've got a truckload of chapters to get through now. Book 2 chapters are so much harder than Book 1 chapters. That's just a fact. Boom. But it's just something you cannot disprove. Hello, is this Piggy? Sure is. It sure is. Chapter 7. Oh man, every single time I record, it's either Carnival or Metro or House. It's just always them. Constantly. You know what's annoying? Since yesterday, something happened in our on our street, and the water, one of the pipes burst. Apparently, not in my house, but just on the street. So the water flow has been completely off, like to the point where it's genuinely. I don't even know how to describe it. Like earlier on, my brother turned it on to wash his hands. It was really funny, and it just went everywhere, and it soaked in and nearly went to me, and I was not even in the room. So yeah, I've got to fix the pipe though, most definitely, because I remember after that it was coming out of the shower head, the water, and well, I guess that technically means the pipes and all that are collected. I don't know. I'm not the. I'm. Hey, thanks for subscribing, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. What was it? Oh yeah. Sorry, I need to read those comments. I rarely do. I just need to get past this because these bots, they've never stopped chasing you, and it's very, you know, very bot-like, I guess you could say. Huh. Oh, no items in there. That's a shame. Oh, there's one. I'm gonna have to place that there, and I know I'm gonna wear it. Bloody hell, that's so loud. I don't think that jump scare sound's always even been there either. I think it used to be a different sound. Oh yeah, but they need to fix the pipe because it's funny. You know, it's very funny. It's funny to see, but at the same time, like we don't know how much pressure the pipe is gonna have like put on it whenever we turn the water on. And well, take a wild guess of why that's not good. Because what if the pipe was to just explode? You see, like, that wouldn't be okie dokie. That would actually be kind of mid. That wouldn't be absolutely splendid now, would it? It would be mid tier at best. And mid tier is quite mid tier, not gonna lie. So, bro, Piggy's such a cool skin. It's the first skin like it, I think. I like the idea of the missing head. It's cool. It's like decaying, but not as decayed as some of the other skins in the game. I'm pretty sure my AI Penny in the Pizza Hut's Piggy customs is actually more um rotted away than Piggy from the actual Piggy. Quite possibly. That'd be very funny, actually. I wonder if it is. Because in that mine, it actually has material and stuff under it, and has a mouth. It's not a very good mouth. I'm not gonna lie. In fact, it's not even a mouth, it's a decal. I did an AI Tigery, because it's called AI Penny. I thought it'd be funny. There's a few characters that have mouths. Hell, I mean, Caitlyn character has a mouth. And, Dusk has a mouth. Like I said, technically Penny, and that would technically mean also Matt. Who else? That's that chapter beat. Boom. Do we do decay now? Very tempting. Very tempting. We'll do it after plant. Because then we can get that out of the way. Yeah, that makes sense. To me, anyway. Oh, there, time to read the comments. Yeah, of course. I hate brain rot live streams. Yeah. The water pipes broke, yes. I love Baldi's Basics Classic in tablet. Oh yeah, I love Baldi's Basics on tablet too. Actually, it's really fun. I think I only beat it once though. I I was not whenever I was first playing Baldi's Basics, which literally was on tablet. I sucked at Baldi's Basics. I did not know what I was doing. I think the max amount of notebooks I ever got was 7 notebooks, and then instantly died to Baldi. And not even kidding, the moment the You Can Think pad was put down, like I think before I even opened the notebook, he was already half like way in slap animation right behind me. Oh wow, it's weird to see you after classic clowning. You know what? Oh no, that's copyrighted. It's actually copyrighted, believe it or not. I found out that the hard way. I don't remember how either. Let's just keep our distance. They should change the actual theme of Clowny to that of Caludex's, but maybe like a bit slowed. That'd be cool. Piggy's copyright mode isn't really even copyright either. Like technically, the main menu theme in Book One is literally just the horror pantomime theme, just remade for the Paranormal Pig Bus update. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. Also, can I just say this now? I'm nervous about Piggy because one of the teams that are working on it, obviously, because Minitoon is yeah, Will stepped down as a director. He's still the owner of Piggy. He still made the game what it is today, but at the same time, he isn't really directing it anymore. He's left it up to Wisdom Watch and I2R. Well, I think it's I2R that's teamed up with 10 Cell Studios. You know what hit games they're behind, guys? Slap Battles. Well, one slap type game. Great. Terrific. A game that's probably absolutely like drowned in Game Passes. And that's the company you win with, guys. Really. I don't. I personally don't think that that's a good idea. Mainly because it's gonna like. If Piggy gets one more Game Pass, like I think that. Don't get me wrong. I've used this plenty of times. I'm not even gonna lie. The Megan chapter, like Decay and all that, they had you could buy revives. That sucks. When it comes to Piggy, dying is literally just dying. You can't revive in the main game. So why can you revive in all of these sub chapters? Like I said, I've used it actually quite a bit. I've especially in the Mega one. If you watch my stream on it when I was playing with my mate Bailey Dogman, definitely if you go subscribe to him, he's awesome. Um it was fucking it was mad, bro. Do not copy my language. I should probably watch it. I'll be careful with it. Sorry, buddy. What's I saying? It's like why? Like, you know what else is annoying? You fun fact. This is actually true. The piggy 2 times 2, the times 2 piggy chance. That just doesn't work. It just don't work anymore. It's not working ages ago. Stopped working ever since the UI got re-updated, believe it or not. I heard the impossible question. When you type 3178, you get teleported to the test room. Yes! Give it a go. There's also another code. If you spell, what is it? Hold on a minute. 5304 5009. It makes everything upside down. Because that code translates to goose shoes. And I guess where the goose shoes came from. I guess it put you upside down. Oh, that's actually really cool. I like the idea of that. You know what they should do? They should update the Piggy graphics from Book 1 to be the Piggy Book 2 graphics, which is literally just future lighting. I love future lighting. It's not future lighting, it's realistic lighting. Piggy Book 1 actually has a different lighting, believe it or not. The lighting is a build-up of different things. Because if you're to bring a map into Roblox Studio from Piggy, that map is not going to look right. You'll notice it. And that's because it's not. Because you have to add the actual Piggy lighting. And I'm very tempted to add that to the Pizza Man's Piggy customs, but at the same time, I think it'd ruin the flow that the game already has. And then every single thumbnail would have to be re-rendered, because obviously, you know, they're all in the lighting now. I do with the old ones too. Like, this will be, whenever I first added it, believe it or not. When I first made the Pizza Man's Piggy customs, number one, first things first, game literally didn't have, oh great, you're there. Perfect. The game didn't have any specific, like, special lighting. It had a black sky, and that was it. Literally. Not even kidding. But when I updated it, I gave it just the plain normal sky, but set to full night, and made it so that it had the color grading effect. But before that, it was literally just the same black sky, but with what you call it, a script that made it look like OG lighting, and that's what I genuinely thought it actually did, but it didn't. It really didn't. Unsurprisingly. So, yeah, that's a bit of the lore behind the Pizza Man's Piggy customs. Is I used to be an absolute scripting idiot, but now I'm mildly better, I guess. I don't know. I still haven't decided that yet. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I think I got decently better at scripting, considering I made my own bots and stuff. I want to say I improved majorly, especially from my old stuff. Like I said, the original time I made bots, I removed them because they just sucked that bad. And not only did they like kill you again after like killing you, the camera wasn't right. So after you died, the camera wouldn't go back to where it should be. And then, well, after that, the camera would bloody like, you know. And oh yeah, and then the animations wouldn't play right because I wasn't setting them to the right thing, and also I hadn't actually calculated animation then, because now it's all calculated. If you've realized, with my new animations and stuff, they're actually all on power with each other. Like, they all go the exact same. Every animation is the exact same. Like, you all get hit at the exact same, and the sound effect plays perfectly, right on cue. But it used to not, because I used to suck at animation, and I thought that, oh, if I move arm and then move it down, surely that should be enough steps, right? And guess what, guys? It was not. Not even close. But, like I said, I was new at doing that sort of thing then. I was just starting out. And you know what? I do miss that time. Now I always know what I'm doing most of the time. There's one glitch that I think not only I, but most Piggy developers actually have. And have you ever realized this, right? Every Piggy roleplay game, and, well, most of them anyway, not every single one of them, but most of them, Either normally they have a menu, no bots. They have a menu, no bots. They have a menu and bots are in a different game, and or one of the others just missing. Well, that's because this is what I think anyway. I'm pretty sure this is what everyone else suffers with too. The menu, the menu camera does not bode well with whatever camera script you have in for the jump scare. Now, I'm probably the only one that actually has a camera script because for some reason I suck with cameras. Apparently so, I say. Probably not that bad with them. I mean, I know relatively that. I guess I'm fine with them. I mean, believe it or not, the camera script I actually have is literally just connected to the humanoid root part, and that's when you die, it will it goes to that. So if like a character's facing the wrong way, you're gonna be facing that way when it does its animation. So I'm a bit nervous for the new character I made jump scare because its idol is Spinny. There you go. There's some little information to feed off there, guys. Oh, by the way, I don't think anyone realized this, but one of the more recent updates when I was working on some stuff and I actually added a few little cool details, like the fact that how the hell are you still right behind me? Like, believe it or not, if you originally when you put /e dance 2, you would do an emote similar to dance 1 as an R15. And if you were to do dance 3, it was literally just an animation of you like slightly jumping in the air. It was mid. So not even that long ago now. I'd say a good like 2 or something weeks ago. I just gave the just remastered the animations. See, because I do bug fixes. I genuinely do as well. I actually do bug fixes. You can tell. Oh my god, guys, Sans Undertale. Like, I have got another example. Whenever I first added the foundation map, which was the same day I added Recollection because I worked on adding them both on the same day. With the foundation map, the when you died, you would start pouring out blood because that's what it used to be. That's what it was like in the old game. My favorite person in Baldi's Basics is Dr. Reflex and Noel and the Glitch, and Baldi makes you plush. Thanks, bro. Thanks for the W live stream. I appreciate it, man. Bro, those are some awesome Baldi's Basics picks. Very good. You actually have a very good point. My favorite Baldi's Basics character, however, has to be the Baldi Doughboy because it was the like Baldi apparition. Obviously, it's a non-canon character. Badsum, Disky, or Baldi himself, and then you got Noel and stuff like that. But favorite character that isn't a mainstream character, probably me. When I say me, I mean as in the character literally called me. It's Mistman 12, which is the creator of Baldi. He is in Classic Remastered when you beat the game after getting like when you beat glitch style, which is basically like null style but like with less sound effects. Because obviously in the game they'll talk to you, but in glitch style it's just for glitch. It's just spook balloon glitching. So you don't really have any clear, you know, clear what's the word? Clear sounds like speech. It's just glitchy. Um, so that one's a bit harder, and that's actually where you find the code for the debug, which is cool. Also, I just realized this. I thought you guys would like to know this fact. Did you know Robbie actually has the longest theme in Piggy? Robbie's theme is literally minutes long. Like other characters' themes, yes, they're long. But literally, even up to date now, Robbie has the longest theme. I think that's actually pretty cool, not gonna lie. I don't know how he feels about it. Do you reckon he flaunts it to the other Piggy characters? That'd be funny. This is what my life. This is what I do in my spare time, bro. I thought I saw a fly a second ago. I don't think I did, but I don't know. I'm just getting a bit tired. I mean, after this round, I'll check what time it is, because I know for a matter of fact it's getting quite late, but I did say I'd finish this. I think it might actually be. I think I might stop doing it like a yearly thing where I just beat the whole of book 1 and book 2. Because I kind of did it a little bit, was it last year? Yeah, I beat, they were separate live streams. It's actually how, the live streams were actually how I used to design my thumbnails. They weren't exactly as high quality as they are now. Because my thumbnails got a lot more high quality. Because if they're in Roblox, I make the thumbnails in studio. And if they're anything else, like Bendy, you saw it today, technically they were screenshots of not only me playing the game, but then I also obviously edited the Brody image and all that, so he looked facing it. And then I added the Veget. I think that's how you pronounce the word. Veget? Veget? Viget? The black like outline thingy. Damn, that word's confusing. But yeah, I think it doesn't look half bad. Oh god, how am I gonna get this if Robbie's right behind me? There we go. Nice. But yeah, my thumbnails are way higher quality than they used to be. So, like today's one, I got a picture of Light with the Piggy Book 2 lighting, and put normal Piggy and then Piggy distorted on it. And it looks very good, in my opinion. I have to say my opinion, because it might actually not be the best. But, you know, who cares? As long as it's tolerable. Most clunkiest item to use in Piggy is that door. No, not that door, the mirror. It doesn't make any sense. Nah, that's probably just an overreaction. But hey, I can't do it better because I haven't even made a chapter yet. I was actually working on one a while back, but I never actually ended up finishing it. It was going to be a chapter with Piggy. It was going to be a Halloween-inspired map based off one of my build mode maps called Survive the Forest. Alright, perfect. Wait, hang on. Whoa, my stream's really behind. Did I pause it? Damn. Must have done. Bloody hell, I was back in Carnival. Wow. I think that was earlier. God. Alright, let's do this. 2 more chapters, I guess. Okay. Dude, ever since I became deaf last year after my ear infection back in Scotland, where my ears have just not been working the same. They are they hurt a bit. And, well, you know, it'll be fine. Just a bit annoying, isn't it? Ooh, torture's about to spawn. Ooh, torture spawned. Ooh, he's trying to kill me. Oh, that was very close torture. I did not like that. Nice. Come on. We speed running. A bit of fun. Oh wow, Zizzy's taking out all the soldiers. The hell? You just managed to pick me up. Damn. I'd love to make a model like Torture. Torture looks sick. I do want to know what's under the mask though. Like, is it an elephant? It's got the build of an elephant. But is it an elephant? Is the question. Who knows? I think Minitoon actually answered that once, you know. I think there is actually an answer to it, like an official one. But I might be wrong. So, you know. That's me. Everyone knows it's Butters. At least I managed to get my character, one of my characters done today. Not fully. I'll finish it tomorrow. But late tomorrow because I'm going to be live streaming it early tomorrow. In fact, it might actually be past 12 already, you know. Chances are it is. I wouldn't be surprised. I have been streaming for a good, like, hour now. Hey, at least that's quicker than my first stream. I died a few times that time. But I've hardly done here. So, definitely, I guess you could say I improved. Only just because I play the game a lot. I mean, you've got to see how many times I record this game. It's like, I try to do once every week, I think. Maybe a bit less. I mean, sometimes it's more. But hey, I just love Piggy. Oh, let's walk around him. Can't go over it. We can't go under it. Oh no, we'll have to go through it. I need to get the bullet for the tank, so it can explode the TNT door. Luckily, you're all the way over here. Oh wait, I forgot that door's open, so he's gonna get to me very quickly. Let's hope I can get this before he does. There we go. Hello. How are you doing? I recorded for like more than 3 hours earlier, dude. Just because I couldn't pull off, because I couldn't pull off an actual game because I kept dying. No, not dying. I did die a few times. I got stuck. Boom. That's that chapter beaten. And finally, we have chapter 12 to finish off book 1. And that would be the whole of book 1. So that's good. Any YouTube notifications? Ooh. How that one ship would feel like. More than likely. I'm actually wrong, dude. Imagine ship to be a lot worse. Bad. Let's just beat this. We'll try and get to the good ending. Not to the bad one, but to the good one. Believe it or not, by the way, Mr. P is a R15. I'm pretty sure he used to be R6, but that might be wrong. But I'm pretty sure he's always been an R15. Yeah, he has actually, because of Potate's game. If you don't know what that is, basically, Mini2 made a joke game before Mr. P had his design sorted. So, the Potate game was basically what we first got to see about it. It was literally Area 51 with gears, and you played as Mr. P. The game's so old, in fact, that it used the old graphics. Piggy needs to add a setting for that. That would be so cool. Dude, there's so many things I want in Piggy. If I was to work on Piggy, bro, man, the updates. I can understand kind of why they've kind of like fed up with like all the custom skins, but at the same time, they introduced it back in September. Community skins have been a thing for hardly any time, and yet they already don't want any more. Dude, I really want to get one of my skins in the game. I feel like Connor especially, bro. Connor looks insane. I think he'd be able to get in the game. Admittedly, though, a lot more character. I have to admit, people do have some very crazy models. Like, I'm jealous, man, of some people's work. People are incredible when it comes to stuff like Piggy and stuff. Like for example, a simple skin that does the trick very well is Bobby, the snail. He's simple, he's cute, and he has his own little gimmicks. And then you've got skins like Whisper and all that. I could pull something off similar to Whisper, but I wouldn't be able to pull off something Whisper level. In fact, I don't think I really get that close, to be fair. In all honesty. Let's grab another apple so we can knock out. Bloody hell, where'd you come from? Hurry up. There you go. Let's go stun him again so I get more time to get to the last battery. It would be very helpful if you were to knock him out about now. Whoa. Bloody hell, what's taking him so long to stun him? Actually, what on earth is going on right now? The fact that they still somehow... There you go. Where is Mr. P? I'm a tater, yes, sirree. As you can see. Oh, there he is. His name is Mr. P, that's me. It's plainly clear to see. The purple issue is his shape, it's very tatery. Stop it. Put him in the pot. Turn it to a point. Exactly for 10 and 20 minutes. Let's go back. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. It's my time. I'm gonna find the end of this road. No matter what nobody has told me, I'm gonna be fine. Everybody knows there's a silver lining in every cloud. But the storm that is rising is dark and black. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Mystery lies ahead of me. I don't know what's expected of me, but I'm sure gonna try. So lies in my way. I cannot feel so all alone. I hope this isn't a mistake. Everybody thinks they know the answer to the story. Everyone assumes the path they've taken is the righteous one of two. Even when you take us on adventures, a journey you'll be holding to. I promise that you cannot break, a truth that you must hold on to. I must go on. That was really easy. Da, da, da. If I skip it now, we don't have to do the little cutscene thing. That's literally the entirety of book one. That's perfect. Right, so now we've got these things. Do we do them? Also, we have a timer now. This actually goes down. We've got 35 days to the actual game releases. Also, they're updating the demo soon, too. That's going to be very cool. Pages, I finished them. Right. Screw it. Do we do Decay now? And then, like, or Time? Because Time's more of a book two thing, isn't it? And Decay would make more sense now. Because Decay, you know. Yeah? Sorry, do we do Decay now? Sorry, we'll leave Decay for last. Let's just start off with book two now. Because we have to. At least we got book one done. That's good. Every single book one chapter. Well, perfect. They don't have winter holiday chapters. But they do have Mansion. Oh yeah, I forgot about Mansion. Hang on. The extra chapters 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 extra chapters. Hang on. How many chapters do I technically have left? Right. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 more chapters. Right. What time is it? 0 minutes and 32 seconds. I mean, 0 hours and 32 minutes. Okay. We, might got to lock in now, my friend. Let's hope we don't die on these ones. A lot more harder as well, so. Yeah, so like I said, book 2 uses, just the realistic lighting, literally nothing else. And you know what? I think it looks very, very nice and it fits. I remember when all the Piggy chapters were coming out at a time. I think that's how Piggy was designed to like mainly be played. It was mainly for like the people that were like sticking around, like actually being there for the release of the chapters. I know that's how a lot of us played it. And that's how, a matter of fact, I actually played it. I played it chapter at a time. I was playing before the Spooky Hunt was a thing. That wasn't obviously that special. That was after Book 2 Alleys were dropped. I was playing when, like, even long time before it said September 12th MST. That was the day Ali's dropped. I was going down to Ellen to visit my cousin, and I was playing it in the car with my brother on call. It was the person that got me into Piggy was my older sister. She actually got me into a lot of Roblox games. She got me into Roblox Story ones because of House Party. And I don't know if I think I have played it actually as a like on one of my old streams. House Party is one of my favorite. In fact, it is my favorite story game on Roblox. The only thing that can come ever so slightly close to House Party, in my opinion, is camping or Aeroplane 2 or Museum. There's a, she introduced me to a lot. Really. Last one's 8. Oh yeah, before that was actually a feature, you could literally just guess what the numbers were. The first one's 1. The last one's 8. One. Boom. Can I use this yet? Yeah, I can. Do we do heist after this? Because it just makes more sense. Yeah, because then we could do refinery and then distraction. Actually, hell yeah, let's do that, bro. That sounds sick. Dude, out of any single chapter in this game, heist gotta be one of the hardest. And distraction's actually quite up there on the hard difficulty. Bloody hell. Heist and distraction. Bro, those maps are gorgeous. I love them. That's 6. God. Trying to cut me off, I see. Nice try. I have made one raccoon skin, and that's inspired off Red Hills. You know what? It's a very cool skin. I like it. I impressed myself. I don't. This music should repeat. I don't understand why it doesn't. Believe it or not, most sound effects in Piggy are just like the original sounds. If you think of it, some of them do sound very like basically the exact same. Some of them really don't. Like for example, you wouldn't imagine that I don't know. Let's say the yes, that's a good one. Soldier sound effect when he kills you. That is a sound from Grand Theft Auto. Well, it's from one of them. I know that Torches is from TF2. That's because I play TF2. Play a lot of CS:GO as well. No, it's not CS:GO. Why do I always say that? Counter-Strike 2. Terrorist win. I play it with my mates a lot. I haven't really got the opportunity to play with them that much though recently. It's because they've been hanging out with this weird kid, the one that drew that weird fan art and posted it in my server, knowing full well that there's furries in. No, not furries. There's kids in it. Look, right, I'm not against furries, but if you do something about me and make it into a furry, I'm gonna be pissed because, well, like, I'm not a furry and I'm not gay or anything like that. Anyone can be whatever the hell they want. No one should stop them. But like, if someone's not gay and then you try and make something about them that's gay, like, come on, you're in the wrong there because you know for a fact they aren't gay. Like, sure, you can have your like, oh no, I said hi, so I'm doing store now. Well done. Time, aka Hunt, is a bit of an easy one. got the original hunt badge. God, man, that was 2023. Bloody hell. Time sure goes past, doesn't it? I mean, 2021, the old design a bit. Believe it or not, that's like one of the only times in this whole game where a character slightly still has its old design. I'm pretty sure. And that's because Pony's shirt is yellow. And not the iconic orange it is now. I remember back when it was yellow. And that's why I inspired Pedro off, like I said, the scraps. I mentioned that in chapter 2 of chapter 2 of book 1. Oh, dude, I even remember when they were saying that, oh, Piggy book 2 is going to be called Piggy chapter 2. When I think I remember when they said that the name's going to be book 2, I was like, what, is Piggy a storybook or something? And it actually kind of makes sense now that I think of it, because you've got pages that you can collect and all that. I feel like Piggy's like a journal. You lazy bugger. You didn't need help for that. No freaking way. Wait, hang on, what else do I want to do? Alright, you guys know Death is apparently transgender. Interesting stuff. I think I say that every time I play. No, I actually think that might be true. I'm pretty sure every single time I play Piggy or have any, like, close encounters with Dessa or something, I think that's the go-to fact that I say every time. Did you guys know that Dessa's transgender? What's next? Is Danica a lesbian? Who knows? That actually might be true. You know what? Good for her. I don't know. I mean, she lives with a woman, so it can only... Doesn't necessarily mean they're gay, but they might be. Intercity lets you have gay relationships. Is that one of the selling points? I mean, they did it with Hogwarts Legacy. I don't see why they can't do it with that. Aha, I hope you guys get that. Very true, actually. You can be gay in fucking Hogwarts. You're a wizard, Harry. Hagrid, bend over, bro. What the fuck? Score, it still works. Where's the yellow key? Oh yeah, you have to get the yellow key from breaking the remotes. Dude, I really want to record a video on Piggy the VHS Archives Dark Friday. But at the same time, I've beaten it. Actually, believe it or not. I beat it in my school. Because I wasn't in lesson at the time. I think I went upstairs to chill. But the problem is the badge giver or whatever the hell, it doesn't work very well. Now, what other things do I have to use? Oh, wait, the actual one. Never mind. Not this room. Not that room. Not this room. Is it the one outside of this room? No, that's also been done. And then there was one in here that I also did. Oh yeah, which one did I not do? That one's done, I'm pretty sure. Is there one in this one? No. Is there one in this room? No. Why am I talking like this? I have no idea. Kill me. Where the hell is the last TV? I'm pretty sure that's every single TV. Watch it be open. Yep. The only way I actually managed to tell that it was open is because when I walked past it, I was thinking just then, I bet it's open that whole time, innit? I'm pretty sure I walked past it and it was open. And guess what? It was. Silly old me. Old. Good God. Not for a while, I hope. Oh yeah, I forgot we actually... Why was I thinking we needed grass? No. No. We need batteries. Oh, by the way, guys, if you guys like scary stuff, and don't watch it if you don't like scary stuff, because scary stuff is... Like, if there's any kids watching, don't watch it, it'll give you nightmares and stuff. But there is a thing, if you ever heard of ASDF movie, some guy made ASDF trains, and it's absolutely horrifying, but genius, and I love it. I'm back. Did you die yet? Remember Spunky? Yes, I do. I remember you. Did you die yet? Unfairly, yeah. I died to, apparently falling off the plank in forest, but I didn't fall. I was actually still on it. I just jumped. Because, considering I was under the, thing, I can understand why I did it. Are you gonna join me again? Come back, Pringle. Wait, no, you're not Pringles Lover. You're Spunky Plays Games. Yeah, I hadn't seen Pringles Lover in ages, bro. Jesus. That's a clever idea for a skin. Billy. Am I playing as Willow yet? Best skin in the game. Where does this go? I forgot. Music make you lose control. Music make you lose control. Music make you lose control. The music make you lose control. Oh, that door. Yeah. Oh, yep. Fucking hell. Yep. Sorry, you scared me there because I forgot that Polly's actually quite a fast spot. Oh, dude. You should have seen my reaction when I saw it was actually Polly that was the part of this chapter. What the fuck happened there? Damn, bloody hell. I need to stop. I need to calm down with the swearing a bit there. Bloody hell. What? Bruh. Dude, I can actually remember my exact reaction. I was so shocked. Wow. I'm surprised I actually remember that. Oh, dumbbell. Hang on, do any of my characters use one of these? Oh, Gurpy! What if I forget? Gurpy's like the prized possession. We're already gonna get the heist music playing before anything else has been opened. Where's this spray paint? I'm trying to keep an eye out for the spray paint so I can find it. I say. Bloody hell, if that was clipped out of context. Whoa, hello. Thank you, decoy. You saved my life. Oh, blue key. Where the hell did the blue key go? Oh no, it went down. No, it didn't. It went here. Never mind, I stand corrected. That was smooth. Leafy, fuck's sake, Polly, get the fuck out of my way. I'm surprised I'm still alive. How to trick an officer of the law so you can steal a pie and give it to your little brother that ran away. I need the scissors. Where are they? That's the red key. Where is the red key? That's actually a good question. Leave me alone. I just want to get this chapter over with because it lives rent free in my head. My head. My head. My head. Oh fuck, he's coming up. No, he ain't. Never mind. Yes, he is. Fuck! Bye bye. Where are you, player? I will find you. You actually look like he was trying to find me. The scissors gotta be in here somewhere then, right? Actually, probably not. You know what, Heist might be one of the best chapters of Book 2. Oh god, that could have ended so much worse. Forgot about that. I could have died. That could have been bad. Four minutes. I'm not winning. Oh yeah, that's what you need the spray paint for. Alright. What else needed to be opened? Oh, the scissors thing. Yes, of course. Good question, though. Where are the scissors? Found them. Of course, he was actually coming in there the whole time. Oh, you penis. Oh, you pensis. Wish only healed, wow. I'm widowy about to cry. You widowy need to stop doing this, bro. I'd buy a drink from you. There is no way that worked. I don't understand. He can clearly see that there's criminals around, but he's not arresting them. Also, okay, I can see them. Perfect. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, nice. Nice. Got it. Bye. Can't read my... I had to be more safe than sorry. Pie. Pizza. Pizza pie. Let's go and use it. Yay! That's that chapter beaten. You did not unlock anything special from beating that chapter. That would have been so cool if you did, though. Crazy that I've already done 3 chapters, and this is technically my 4th, and then Distraction's gonna be my 5th. Oh. If Bendy and the Ink Machine was realistic. Is this made by that one guy that did the same thing with Hello Neighbor if it was realistic? Oh, it so is. It's the guy that voices, what's his name? Harvey Harvington or something. Piggy Logic is magical. Yeah, it sure is. What do you mean there's a giant, black, gooey devil monster with giant eyes coming out from all over his body, half worm, half nothing, and actually has a mouth unlike most other characters? Oh no, but he's in your head, and it can also appear in real life too, because that's completely normal, that is. You see that on a daily basis. Oh, I nearly forgot about that. Jeepers creepers, that wouldn't have been good. Me. Fun fact, I don't know when I learned this. Tiger only chases you in this chapter so he can prove himself. Meaning that if he don't win the chase, which is literally canonically what doesn't happen, he just absolutely just basically flipped off Willow at that point. It's funny to me every time how this game works. Hello. Take him instead, don't take me. You have to follow the exact same path as me, don't you? At least it's better than AI Tigery. Oh, bloody hell, anything's better than AI Tigery. That is the only, one of the only Piggy games that to this day actually scares me. I can comfortably sit there and play Piggy the Result of Isolation, max volume, in pitch black. You try and get me to do that with Piggy the VHS Archives. I'm gonna hide in a corner. Simple. There's the grenade. It's not a grenade, it's like a smoke bomb. Why do I always call it a grenade? It's literally not a grenade. Solid, it's a grenade now. If you guys want to fight me about it, go right ahead. Tigree's still up there, he's stuck. Calm down, Tigree. It's not safe up there. Oh, wait, hang on, I can go use this. Tigree, not gonna lie, bro. You're kind of camping my spot. And I need you to get out of there. He's gonna open that door, it's a perfect time to sneak past. I had no need to do that. I could have completely sneaked through a different direction, but I didn't. I'm dead. Never mind, I'm not. Protect me. Perfect. Surely they can realize if we're cloning ourselves. We're not even infected, those ones. I love the fact that in this... Oh yeah! I genuinely actually love this about Piggy Book 2. Not all the characters in Book 2 are actually infected. You didn't need no scientist to tell you that, I know. But it's just awesome, the fact that characters aren't necessarily portrayed as evil just by the eye color. I mean, it kind of is. All the eyes are black. They don't actually have actual eyes. They're just black pupils. Bloody hell, I used to have black pupils for eyes before I started modeling them properly. Ever since I've done that, I actually haven't stopped doing it. I love doing it. Hey, Tigreee, bro. To be fair, though, Tigreee, on the plus side, you do have better, you know, physics than normal AI Tigreee. Bloody hell, you could get AI Tigreee trapped in a room in the old versions. Back when his theme was like Revenge to Rest, instead of the theme that plays from Piggy Rush, it was if you closed a door with AI Tigreee, like that door right there, because that was like the only door on the map. You closed that thing, he just couldn't kill you because he's trapped in the room. There's also other places. I always get him stuck. It's like one of the first things I do when I can. See, the scary thing about Piggy the VHS Archives isn't Tigray. It's Katie. Because, I don't know. Open a door in South Carolina and Katie's there, just... It's over there, bro. Where is this white key? Actually, I don't even know where to look. What for devil? Hello. Nice. Enjoy your food, buddy boy. That is the last meal you're going to eat for a long time. Yes, it is. Hang on, why do I feel like sometimes it's not in there? Zizzy's literally shadowboxing. And then all of a sudden, Polly just kind of like appears. I love the people that are like, oh, player doesn't talk because he sees Polly. Sorry, my ears are a bit weird. Player doesn't talk because he sees Polly. Look at me. I look happy that Polly's on the ground getting beaten up by a woman. He's being beaten up by the carrier of Book 1. Oh, who's this? Hello. What is your idea for a reaction video, Pringles lover? Oh yeah, this is where the music starts. Let's 2 dots of that song play. Alright, now we're gonna do distraction, I guess. After this would be safe place. Right, okay. I'm mapping all these out now. Chapter I died on constantly last time was the ship. God damn, I could not pass ship. It's just a scratch, Izzy. Get hold of yourself. A distraction? It isn't like a distraction, so Pony and the Taco Man can escape. Man, I am so used to that saying BrudyCraft123. For those who don't know, that is my old username. It had to be changed because I wasn't the only BrudyCraft123, there was a few, and I think someone used the name on an inappropriate website. So if you were to search up the name, you just see some, like, you know, not the best things. I think you understand what I mean by that. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We are the... Oh. How did I miss the stairs? Embarrassing. I have to say, though, I will actually admit this. The twin skin is scary. Especially as a bot. The hell are you two even confused about? Oh, by the way, do you know how the twins work? This is actually really interesting. I love this fact. The twins work by having a rig in the middle of them. That's how they move. There's just the rigs in the middle of them. And then obviously it's made invisible by Minitoon after the fact. Like, did you also... I bet you didn't know this either. The actual legs for, that could have been a lot worse than I thought. Also, is it true that you can kill these guys with this? I'm actually very intrigued and I want to try it. You jump, don't you? Oh, no, you don't. Wait, can you kill them? We need to try it. You can. Bloody hell, they're fast! The twins are so fast! That's not an overstatement. They might actually be as fast as the players. Buddy, they're catching up to my running speed. Oh yeah, and then ignore the fact that they just don't ever let you go. They see, bro. Basically game over at that point. Fucking hell, you should just give up. Where are they right now? Oh fuck, that's where Primrose died. Nah, subscribe if you didn't know that. Me, me, me. Yeah, yeah. I like talking, but I'm not good at it. I am trying to find where to go, but I don't know where the fuck I am. They're right fucking there. And I'm very fucking scared right now. Get out of my way. I am trying to play Fortnite today. Fuck. I like the fact that their footsteps are actually doubled. I need to make a skin like that. I want to make one for my little brothers. Fuck. I'm not in here. They can't find me. I'm safe. I want to try a new game out possibly tomorrow. There's one. Instead, you're playing as a dynamite trying to let the characters escape. And you're fucking placing down Zizzy heads. Getting chased by the sentinels. I don't need this anymore. Why is it still here? Go away. They spawn already. Does it get more monochrome? Like, the more the match goes on? We have 4 minutes. I am really not doing well. You'd assume I do better. Hell, I'd assume I do better. Well, at this point, I'm fucking lost in this maze. Not to mention the fact that they're fucking twins. Fuck. We're gonna get chased for another 5 minutes? How did they already lose me? Okay, make that 5 minutes, 4 minutes, 3 minutes. I don't even count anymore at this point. Match is already over. Bloody hell, I'm bad at this game. Oh, that's not bad. But I don't know if I've got the time to do it. Fuck. Never mind, they're walking across. Right, there they are. Way more scarier than AI Tigery. Because it's all true. Dun dun dun. Nightmare by design. Own your bitch ass. Where did this go? Ish. Oh, it's for fucking dynamite. Right. Right! Oh. Right! Actually. You know. What am I doing? 1 minute and 39 seconds. I cannot be messing around like this. To be fair, I should probably just let myself get killed at this point. In a world where I don't give up and I actually win. You know what? Fuck it. Dun 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 dun. What's it say? Do you miss them? Do I miss who? The kids in my basement? No. I'm actually quite glad they're gone. I don't have to worry about them anymore. I'm out. I somehow did it. That is a genuine surprise. I actually did it. Crazy stuff. Wow. Greetings, Alright, next is chapter 4. Safe Place got a revamp though, so maybe it'll be easier than last time. Primrose is not canon, is she? Yes, she is. Dude, I could turn that into a song. So you miss mine. You miss me, lol. Come back! I don't know what I'm... Dude, it's difficult having to... I don't know what time is it right now. Probably 1-ish at this point, yeah. Still gotta do decay and all that. I'm going to sleep at 4 tonight. Watch. It's fine because it's the weekend. That's all I really said now, isn't it? Here we are, Giraffe. Literally opening your door was useless. You would have chewed out, like Mini Moon said earlier. Ooh, oh, ooh, yeah. Ooh, oh, ooh, yeah. Wait, hang on. Why did 2 doors open? Oh, wait, hang on. You're always on me. I forgot about that. Yeah, Ray's just doesn't leave you. You know what, though? Ray's sound effects a lot more now sound a lot more innocent than they used to do. See, look, innocent now, actually quite scary back then. I don't even know why they changed it. The old noises are still up. Taking that. can buy drug money. I can go down the thing as well. Let's go. So can you, though. And that makes me sad. One of the maps that are in Piggy INTERCITY. It actually is as well. One of the only maps. I mean, there's a few of them. I mean, is that house though? Actually, hang on, is house in Piggy INTERCITY? I'm sure it is, right? Just possibly. No, I genuinely think it might be, but I'm not sure. I'm sure I've been to it. I have this one game called Brody's Test 2. It's only ever received 2 big updates. First one is, well, no, 3 big updates actually, technically. First one was the update that started it all, when the bot, when the textures was old, and Daisy was the bot, aka old Daisy at this point now. Chapter chapter 2, when fuck, what'd I do? I forgot. I don't know, I did something. Oh yeah, when I made everything dark, made the bot George, made everything dead like gloomy looking, and made the primary bot fucking AI Penny with the Daisy Bell music. And then I updated it the other day to make it so that the main bot is Connor, because Connor is awesome and I love Connor. Actually might be one of my bestest works yet. The fuck? Still Christmas themed. And I think it's just always going to be Christmas themed. I have no idea why he's taking the long way. It's just a whole bunch of that. 6 minutes left. No, I've got a relatively good so far. Really depends on the stuff you get spawned with. Blue. Where does blue go? Up. It was on this floor? Yes, it was. It was the gym. You can get the hammer, fire extinguisher, do all that. Yep. I remember it now. I like it that in later chapters items stop. You know. Boom. Yeah, you confused a bit there, Georgie. Too late for Georgie to be up, bro. Georgie, go to bed. It's gonna be like convincing Sneakers O'Toole to take his sneakers off. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am Sneakers O'Toole. Hey, take those sneakers off. No. I said take them off. No. Your Honor, that's a valid argument. However, your mother. Right, that's that done. And since the bottom floor is open, we can... Right, what do you need? Screwdriver. That's going to be at the top. With the ladder. Or where the ladder was, correction. The hammer, we already know about. You know. I give up with words. Right, we actually do know where the white key is. I think we do. Yes, it was on this floor. Yeah, because I moved this because I didn't actually want to pick it up yet, just in case I lost it. The fuck? That could have been bad. Thank God he wasn't right behind me. That would have been very bad. Can you pick your mind up and come down those fucking stairs? You know what? Fine. Fuck you, Raze. This works. Bye-bye. I'm out. God, one of the most annoying chapters. Luckily, Sewers is actually a break. I love Sewers. Sewers is one of my favourites, by far. This is my 7th chapter of book 2. Meaning that 3 more, and then I'd only have 10 chapters left. Which sounds like a lot, but imagine if I was doing every single ending too. It's the 9th of May, and it says it started on the 8th of May. That's funny. I really want to do a 12-hour live stream one day, but I don't know when I can do it. It'd have to be like 9 in the morning, and then end at 9 at night. But then that ruins my plans for a whole day. Considering the fact that I also have a life too, surprisingly. By the way, fun fact, I didn't even know this until a lot more recently than it probably should be. The graffiti is made by the fans. Actually true as well. Very cool. Bloody hell. This is the chapter that, only for a little while were the old models existent during this time. You know what? I miss it. Don't get me wrong. The new models, Chef Kiss, of course. Of course I like the new models. Who doesn't? By the way, that's a normal footstep with a whole bunch of effects on it. I managed to recreate it with Oriana. Damn, I used to question what crazy names Minitoon was using for his characters. Willow, Rash, and I've got names like Oriana. You know. Protect me. Big Yahoo. What the fuck is his name, actually? Is it the Jewish guy, the Muslim guy? It's like a blue star on a white background. I really don't know. I'm surprised. I don't know. I mean, I think my mate's Muslim. Disrespectful of me to not know anything about his religion. I should probably learn a bit. Robbie, go sort something out. That one? I could have stood in that. You come into here, Alphys. We are fucking having problems, you dick. I told you we were going to have problems. Heed the warning, Alphys. Oh, look, they fixed the UI. It's not all squared. Wait, is it? Sorry, I wasn't paying enough attention. Sorry, could you repeat that? I didn't quite catch it. Fuck! Go away. Can't see me. I'm invisible. I mean, is it? I mean, I don't know. I can't tell. They still have the old sound. I still can't believe they changed it. It pisses me off. Every single day and every night, I sit there, staring at my wall, laying in bed with Family Guy playing, and I just lay there, and I think, Piggy still clearly can use the old sound. Why the hell do they not? The old sound was so much better than the new one, because the new one sounds like a gate opening. The old one actually does sound like what it's meant to be. Fuck's sake. Shit, bro, he's following me at this point. Actually, hang on, you know what we can do? Open that. And get this. Very clever, aren't I? You know what else? Fuck's sake, that no, never mind. Fuck, what else I actually need? Blue. Refrigerators. There he is. Yeah. Hi, Ralphus. I love the bots that are like that. Best bots that we actually have. It's fair as well, because they're faster, but they actually have to try seek you. So it's actually quite deserved that they get to, well, you know. Where's yellow go? Oh wait, yellow goes in the safe. Yeah, I used this place literally on the live stream when I was playing Piggy the VHS Archives multiplayer with Red Zills. And we were dressed up as Cool Kid. Dude. I remember that, man. That was sick. Because when we saw each other, we were like, I'm telling Dad, I'm telling Dad. You know, like a reference to Forsaken. Whoa, since when did they do that? That must have been fixed recently. I don't think they ever used to do that. Boom. I'm out of here. I love the Brooklyn accent. It's funny. It's okay, Detective Man. You do what you need to do, or whatever it says. I skipped possibly the best cutscene in book 2. Chapter 6, which is literally chapter 8 for me. I think, if my math is right. I don't know. What kind of Piggy is this? I don't know. Bloody hell, I can tell you guys don't like Bendy and the Eat Machine. Jesus. One of those videos actually did really well. I think it was the Ollie's hiding one. That was old now. God. That was, Pizza Man just after Scotland last year type. So, I know the day I got back that, yeah, it was Piggy Unstable Reality. Chapter 1. I think that was one of my, backup video ideas. Yeah, believe it or not, guys, I actually do have some backups. I actually come quite prepared. For example, I think one of my backups would be Piggy traumatic experiences. That's a good one, actually, because there's probably a few things I have left to do, but I just haven't gotten to doing them yet. It's actually good thinking. Oh yeah, and then we also got Voldemort's basics and understanding of learning, which is I'm talking about the unofficial remaster of it, like remade. Man, that thing's awesome. He's saying that it's going to come back down. He kind of has to. Where's Willow? There you are. Fucking hell, she's following me. You're kidding me? We're not going to save them, because there's a special jump scare you get, where if you don't save anybody, you just get capped. Straight up. Like, Willow actually shoots you. Hang on, Pony's body's made out of smooth plastic. Wait, is that okay? I mean, obviously it's okay. You do whatever the hell you want. But, like, is that normal? Oh, she's going upstairs, isn't she? Oh, maybe she's already upstairs. She sounds rather close. I'm gonna take this downstairs. Fuck's sake, you come up these stairs, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, good. Just ignore the horse. Go after the human instead. You dick. Why am I ignoring them? Fuck! Go away. No, go back that way, please. What even gives you a screwdriver? You only need that if you're trying to save people. Don't you? Oh, fuck, go away! I'm not here. Respect my privacy, please. Please. Let us use the absolute nothing. I can't even use this. Because I don't have the green key. But this is actually quite important of an item. So I'm going to have to hide it somewhere. And absolutely beg to Allah, or whatever the fuck. Fuck. It knows I'm here. Hi, I'm Coyote Peterson. I'm about to enter the danger zone. Fuck, I'm definitely about to enter the danger zone. She's actually gonna find me. How have they not seen me yet? Quite literally dumbfounded. I have 5 minutes left, and what the fuck have I opened? I've got nothing to show for the 5 minutes of playtime I put into this round. Actually, technically, all I need to do is open 2 more things. She won't see me from here, will she? The only reason I'm dodging them is because I don't want to have to deal with them. Literally it. Do I have any items? Where the hell is the green key? It's almost like it didn't fucking spawn. I swear I've looked everywhere it could spawn. Wait. Man. I'm gonna get spotted. It's just... It's almost like they could not imagine where the hell I've gone. Sorry, Bodhi. Where's the fuck? What the fuck, bro? I'm immune to bullets, Willow. You'll never catch me! Who was it? Someone posted, Minitoon fan posted, Intercity releasing today, and MA348 put top 5 lies in Piggy. These are the craziest lies you're gonna get. First off, we got this one. Where the fuck is this thingy? It actually didn't spawn. It's got to surely not spawned. Call me insane. But it's not here. I've spent a good 10 minutes of my life hunting for a key that probably doesn't even exist on this plane of existence. Hello. Ow. Try me. Was not worth the bullet you put in my chest. You know what? Let's see if I can juke her. It don't even matter if we win this one or not. Fucking hell. That was kind of smooth, not gonna lie. Can I do that again, though? Fuck. I got a bit too confident there. Yeah, whatever. Nah, that key did not spawn in. For a fact, I know it. Surely it didn't spawn. Where's your goal? I'm back. Welcome. Hiya, bro. Good news. I'll be back in a few minutes. So let's go. Let's go. We got this. Come on. Well, I gotta lock in. Bro, I swear to God, I get recommended YouTube shorts from years ago, but it pisses me off. I'm gonna stop swearing. Just need to check. Bugger. Bloody hell. Hang on, where did this go? Where did the blue key go? Oh, it's literally that door. You know what? That's kind of good. I nearly lost it for a solid second there. There we go. Is the green key somewhere down here this time? Yes, it is. Yeah, surely it just didn't spawn last time. I really want to see if I can get the special ending where... What is it? You know? Yeah, the one where, fucking... No, sorry, bloody... What's his name? With... where the player gets shot. That's my favorite, It's actually my favorite death, that one, not gonna lie. You could beat this map with quick ease. Oh god, we already have all three of them. Can she see me? Does she know? She doesn't. We can beat this in a solid before 6 minutes, bro. That's insane. You could probably, if you're speedrunning and like not like afraid to do anything like that, right? You could literally beat this in under like... I don't know, get a team of 3 people, bro. You're literally minted. This is literally not fair. What the hell? Pony? Isn't that your arch enemy, buddy? Big Yahoo, please save me. I've got another stick. Plenty more where that came from. Beating this before 6 minutes. The fuck? Fuck! That could have been bad. Let's gamble whilst we're at it. Yeah, so this will give us the special ending. The ending that you can literally only get by doing, like, absolutely nothing. And it's funny. Watch. Watch this absolute... That was close. Right? Goodbye, the Taco Man. Taco Man, look out! Yeah. She literally just caps you. No kidding. Let's just quickly test that. you can literally... Willow will literally cap you. It is so funny, I love it. You save absolutely no one. She is not on your side. As much as I'd just love to take you guys across the North Sea, the tackless tiger took my boat. I wonder if we can get that lighthouse working again. Good question. Can we? Last time it took ages. Tell you what, I was not proud. Lukey. There we go, that's a start. That's a start. For a while, you just kind of know where these things spawn. Like what I'm doing right now, this is... Hang on. Okay, so she doesn't know where you always are, but she does breathe constantly. That's the only character to do that, by my knowledge. I think. Get me out of here. Wait, you can go through there? That's mad. I'm, in dire need to know where this thing goes. What? What? Why? I think I know why it's doing this, but at the same time, why? Trust anyone if I wanna live long enough to see this through. Here for Bob Ross. Everybody thinks they know the answer. What the fuck? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. I just suffered some sort of attack or something. Bloody hell. What just happened there? Ay, caramba. Hello. This is glorious. I'm not even playing music, by the way, guys. This is playing by itself. And I genuinely swear, I am not responsible. for once in my life. What if it just starts looping? Where is she? I was thinking, if I didn't look at her, she didn't look at me. Simple. I realise that's not how physics work. It's looping. This is crazy. We got the ultimate. The fuck happened there? Why is it looping? Oh, I'm not complaining. Glorious. The Medora. Let's go. Yay! Look at the foot. You know what? This wouldn't actually make for a bad background. I'm playing as Nora, apparently. That's not cool. I mean, no, that's cool, I mean. Man, to think that 2021, to think that we'd have a TV as a killer is insane. It's genuinely mental. Alrighty, you landlubbers. Get to the ship. Make your way to the hull. The fuel should be there. Got it. Let's get going. Sorry, I can't do a pirate impression. Perfect. I love these doors. These are actually probably my favorite doors in the game. Also, this is interesting. Archie's theme is only the way it is because it's made for the effects are only there because it's for the ship. Like if you do it and you're playing in like a breakout map, you actually get to hear the theme. Big Yahoo, please help me. That wasn't actually some bad thinking off my end, not gonna lie. Done. Green. No, it's actually a perfect place to leave that. Think about it. Who's the real monster? Well, you should know. I find that funny. Right, you're fine. Fine. Oh no, I'm thinking a ship breakout from Holy big Yahoo. Thanks, mate. Duh, 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 duh. Oh, perfect. Orange. Hello, what's up? What's up?
Can I quickly check something for because I'm in a game with someone that's I'm pretty sure I've been verified because he told me his avatar kind costs by official Roblox items 13 million, and I want to quickly see if how much followers he has, if it's okay.
I'm kind of a bit busy at the minute. I've got my stream on.
Don't you have your stream there though?
Yeah, but right, I need to see from the viewer's perspective.
Okay, can I just quickly check?
No.
And then put it back.
Why don't you ask him mum or anything?
Because I need to check Roblox followers.
Can't you check it yourself?
I'm in the game with him. He added me. And he's kind of AFK right now. I don't want to leave because he said that he might donate me 200k. Not in this game though, because he doesn't like Black Bacon Dev.
How come?
Because Black Bacon Dev's practically a scammer. Because for the past like hour, he said I'll be back in 15 minutes. But he's been spamming the same thing. But yeah, his name's Destiny. He's got Roblox. He's got official Red Void Star by Roblox 13 mil.
Yellow, blue, green, red. Oh my god, praise big Yahoo. Yellow, blue, red. A pint of bread. Something, something. We need the orange, not the orange, the other one. I'm surprised I didn't die yet. People think Archie has a big hitbox. He doesn't have a big hitbox. It's the same size.
He's got 8.4k followers, real followers, not botted. He's got.
Why would he be playing a game with Black Bacon? Why would he be playing a game made by Black Bacon Dev if he had not, if he didn't have 5 followers?
Huh? No, he's got 8.3k followers already. I just checked. There's people with car blocks on there, which I very much doubt someone that's got a bot account will buy car blocks. Right. He's following one person. Who's he following? Shift.
Where the fuck is he?
What's it? Check. Oh, he's got 18 friends. I'm one of them. He's got a verified person message. And another. And another. And another.
Well, so you are checking on your phone.
And another.
So if you're checking your phone, why am I knowing about this stuff?
Because he's got verified people added, Brody. Look. He said I'm the only person that's practically not going to be verified when he's verified. Added. I thought he was joking, but he said he's about to get verified, Brody.
What do you mean? How does he know he's about to get verified?
Because he's got the message from Roblox, pretty sure. He's got some, I don't know.
I don't think you get messages.
He's apparently going to get verified, sure. Well, he's got like 4 verified people added. I know. Yeah, he's got 18 friends. No, like 8 friends. I don't know. Let me check. Steven on, yeah, he's still on.
I'll show you the skins in a sec. I will
Yeah, he's
just
got
finish this
18
round.
friends. I want to see
Oh,
who,
that's not-
who the. So we've got Melodia, 35k followers.
Who are you talking to at this point?
Myself. Nezzy, 11k followers. Fish, 13k followers. The other famous guy, Dave. That's Skinner Artist. Or Skinner Artist. 3k points also.
Back. Yes, don't worry. I will show you. I'll show you the skins in a sec, in a little bit. I'm just gonna do the docs. Now, I'm surprised I did die during ship. I'm very surprised. I don't even know who he was talking to at that point. I was locked in. Oh, poor bugger, he's already getting beaten up. It sounds so brutal, doesn't it? I mean, it kind of is, to be fair. I have to give it to him. If anything's going to make you infected, it would be fighting with the insolence moose. Those things are dangerous. I'm actually looking forward to do Decay. I haven't touched Decay since the occasional time I actually play it. Usually I play it because I have to be bored to play Decay. Delirium, on the other hand, I also don't play. But, admittedly, Delirium's awesome. Okay, the first one's 1. First one's 1. My guy, you beat up my best mate and you're dancing on him. The fuck is wrong with you? Roses are red, violets are blue. My heart is dead, I'm such a fool. What the fuck is he doing? My guy. Stop being depressed, man. It's easy. I think he's free. I don't know what the hell that did. Oh, it placed down a guy. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know, I'm just wanting to leave the last one to 4 because I think it's funny. Right. Okay. Where is he? Blyat. Blyat! Oh no, insolence moose! I like Minecraft. My Marcus beatbox. The only special thing you can get in this map is the crawling trap. If I'm right, I think. Yes, I think. The fuck did he see? Is he following the disarm trap? The last one is 4. Hail Big Yahoo, bro. I have no idea who he is, but I love the name. It's funny. Fuck, I am not getting that yet. Even... sick. Boom. 5 minutes. I don't know. We'll see. 5:05 seconds. That's funny. Nice. All right. My skins. Right. So on this account, we have every single one of these. We got Piggy Story, Dark Dress, Penny. We got Little Brother Red, Father and Father Orange, Mother Turquoise and Pearl too. Yeah. Sheepy Scientist, Sheepy Green. Grandmother Blue. Teacher Alternate, and Teacher Brown. Kitty White, Kitty Chef. Memory Inverted, Memory Glitchy. Dino Piggy Red, Dino Piggy Plushie, Mimi Blue. Angel and the Winter Queen. Daisy Military, Daisy Fashionista. Or also Mary Poppins. Devil Frostbite Monarch. Pony Costume. Giraffe. Right, okay, I'm just gonna say it now. I have all the skin things. Bunny Purple and stuff. Clowny Female, Clowny Classic. Tigry has his ones. Mousy has her elf one. Piracy Green, my favorite. I have Pirate Ghosty, which is probably one of my favorite skins. I also have Zizzy Nutcracker. Robbie White, Robbie Toy, Billy Winter thingy. Budgie Blue, and normal stuff. Those two. Take a wild guess, bro. We got. I have every single normal skin and every single skin quest skin and every single alternate skin, literally. And my extra skins. Now I have Polly on my alt account, aka the one I started playing Piggy on. But on this one, I have the legendary Gold Piggy, of course. We have Pump Piggy, all that stuff. I didn't get the season rewards because around the season rewards times, it was when I could only play at my grandma's house. Oh yeah, in every single stock version too.
I very much apologize for telling you again, but he's developer of Rivals.
Okay.
You know that really big game?
Yeah, I know what the game is.
He's the developer of it.
Do you mean the owner or the dev?
He's a dev. I think he made like either models or he's a dev for it. But he's one AFK. But I just checked. Yes, he is.
I'm kind of trying to stream.
Look.
Right. Anything else?
He added 8.
Okay.
He's got 18 friends. I want 80. His game has got 550 visits.
Not his game, he develops for it.
No,
No, you said his game. What the fuck? Yeah, the free Vegeteers. It looks so cursed. When you think of Piggy, you don't think of vegetables. I mean, apart from Mr. Pig, it doesn't feel like a Piggy skin, does it? But I love it because it has the best theme in the game, apart from Craxicord and some. What's his name? There's a few of them that have awesome names. Right. The next one is chapter 10, I think. Oh, yes, it would be Temple. We all love Temple. Well, I might be proud of my skins, though, mate. Been playing Piggy since it came out. Oh, man. We only got 2 more chapters, and then we've got Breakout, Mansion, and Holiday Spirit. I will do Breakout first, because I'm good at Breakout now, because I actually understand it. Once you get the hang of things, it actually makes quite a lot of sense. Bro, I can remember when this was brand new. man. That was what a blast. Let's just do this. I don't know what's currently in there, but you know. You still earn points when you open stuff. I haven't paid attention. No, you don't. Maybe that's a one occurrence? I wanna see you about that door, baby. Bye, bye, bye. Let's go use this. Fuck. Temple map's one of the coolest maps. I love the temple. Pretty sure if you put the game on low graphics mode, it gets the book 1 shaders. Fuck's sake. The only thing I can do here. I'm very lucky I managed to do that. I'm actually very surprised I managed to do that. Right. Robbie's there, he's just kind of chilling. I want to give him a gas can. If I can find one, there we go. Oh, what luck, Spidella. It's almost like you're going nearly on purpose. I don't know. Whenever, after the whole drama, I don't know, it's kind of felt weird. You know what I mean? Also, does we need to like send over all the models of the characters in the game and then just put them in to the game? I don't actually know how it works. I'm talking about accurate Piggy roleplay, by the way. I'm just very intrigued to know how, you know. My guy, there is physically no way in literal hell. God. Where the hell are you? There you are. Right, now I need to grab the yellow key. Smooth these jumps. Very. I'm just very surprised I didn't die on ship. It's like the one I'm bad with the most. For fuck's sake, how the fuck does she keep finding me? Literally. It's almost like she always knows where you are, but literally only gets, like, notified when she's close to you. Type shit. Fuck's sake. My god. Spidella's such a fucking bitch. I genuinely hate that. She always knows where you are. Fucking bullshit, man. It's gonna say game over still, innit? Yeah. They predicted that. Sounds good. How hard can it be? Oh boy, you're about to find out. How hard can it be when a spider pulls out the fucking bullshit hitboxes? Good question. Right, well, the top one's a square. gonna have to try a bit harder than that. Hey. There's no way. It's exactly what I thought. What number do we have here? The bottom is a triangle. What was that about then? Kind of took her an extra year to kind of pick which way to go. What the fuck? She can jump. That's scary. There we go. Woohoo. Oh, yoo-hoo. What was the point of opening this room if there's literally nothing in there? Praise the power of Big Yoo-hoo. That's like a milkshake. Milk? No, Yoo-hoo's a milk drink, apparently. Apparently it does not deserve to be called a milkshake. Let's just stop looping the balls out of Spidella. Beware the spider stare. Whoa! Fucking hell. How's that look, bro? You look very interested in it. Her footsteps anger me. No, hang on, we use this first. Yes. Steamed hams. There is no way that thing just tried to juke me. Are we being for real? Is that F? That's F. I fucking knew it. Who the fuck are we playing with? The bot is literally a player. Oh no, I'm pretty sure Spidella might actually be controlled by some sort of player. I've literally just spent this whole time evading Spidella. And watch, she's coming this way, isn't she? No, never mind. I outsmarted you. Bye bye. That was actually quite smart, not gonna lie. Because there's a fact, I don't know. Spidella is so unique. It's one of the most unique ones there. It really is. Good God. It's camp. It still says game over. The opera is there. It's been quiet for quite a while. I'd be rather careful. God, what time is it? I don't think anyone actually has ever, in like the history of ever, listened to the little thing that shows up above the other thing. The little thing that will help you get the things right. That's a mouse. An insolence mouse, and that's an insolence pig. And Pony's got the fucking Glock. And you go splash, splash, splat. What the fuck? All these guys waking up from all of a sudden. That only freezes Delta, I have to remember that. Actually, possibly the hardest track in Book 2. Like, best tracks in Piggy. Like, maybe not really up there. I don't really see Delta up there for one of the best themes of, you know. Compared to the Great Sam and all that, nah, he isn't up there. Or she isn't up there. But to be fair, in Delta's offense, she'd literally just jumped from the fucking ceiling. I have to admit, bro, that's pretty goddamn rad. More radder than Radical Larry. There's no way Delta still knows where I am. But we're gonna have a scary noise. Oh. Stop playing the scary noise. There's a lot of different unique sound effects from when a certain character sees you, isn't there? It's a lot more in later versions. Also, nah, I forgot what I was going to say. I nearly just had a heart attack there. There's actually no way that just happened. Really? Well, I must admit, I'm actually quite shocked. You don't see that happen much. Oh, the bear. Oh, the fucking elephant too. Uh-oh. Someone deal with them, please. Haven't you already been shooting people? the only helpful one here. Good God. That's actually kind of cute. She's just kind of chilling down there, though. She's kind of innocently walking at the bottom. Look at that! That's adorable! Oh, man. Small things in life. How the fuck did you know that I was through a wall? I almost don't believe you. Now that's more believable. Oh yeah, and then they can see you when you go invisible. Pony. That is kind of badass, to be fair, though. You gotta give him to him, don't you? It's like, reach for the sky. 4, 4, 4, 4. Pig 64. I miss Pig 64. One last glimpse of cute Delta before I go, please. Where is she? There she is. Aww. It is quite cute. Let's go. Right. That's that done. Let's do the lab. And then we have 3 more normal chapters. And then 3 unique chapters. I say, you know, unique chapters. I mean, I know for a fact that anything's possible in Piggy, considering I managed to successfully beat the hidden ending by myself. You should have made me after beating it. Good God. I don't think I've ever celebrated harder in my life. But it's crazy to think that, like, imagine, like, being brand new and joining Piggy and thinking, oh my God, this game's quite cool. And then, like, being like, oh, but what if I could go see it back in its first update? And then the type of shit you see for your first update. Piggy has always been gorgeous, bro. Well, I mean, at the same time, the scenery in Book 2 is basically unmatched. Oh, God. Bot pathfinding, though. Number 6. Sort it out. Fuck! Bruh. You're kidding, I had a good seat too. Out of all the things I could have fucking died to, it had to be that little bitch. No. No fucking crawling trap little bitch ass, what the fuck? Right. Well, the purple key is actually quite helpful. I'm surprised that spawned near the beginning. What if you set off large traps in, fucking, whatchamacallit? What if you were to turn on large traps and then go into lab? Would the thing in the, like, vents be absolutely massive for some reason? That'd be very funny. Oh, man. I don't really have that look now, do I? I lost it to the little umbrage. The umbrage. You know, that's actually quite funny. I think I like that. Where is it, though? I can hear you crawling. I'll kill you myself in a minute. Fucking hell. So, oh, watch as you bleed. For I warned you and warned you did not heed. It's your fault and hers too. What I did, it was awful. Oh, it came out. Oh, it managed to get back in though. I must say, rather impressive considering your species. That sounds racist. It's actually quite funny. Piggy racism. Is that a thing? That's actually. Hang on. Am I onto something? I've played a lot of Piggy in my time, and I've never in my life seen a black pig in Piggy. And pigs can be black, I think. So, hold your horses here right now. But is Piggy racist? To be fair, though, every single pig in this game is pink. It's literally been that way since the start. Bro, actually, hang on. Fucking hell, yep, I knew you were coming. Even pig hybrids, like Gertie, for example. Gertie's more of a pig hybrid type thing. But yet, still pink as Piggy. Maybe that's just how pigs are in this universe. You know, at the same time, you could think it's a pig and it's a Roblox game. Man. Why do Roblox games find themselves in such drama? I hate it. It sucks. There it is. What does this unlock again? I forgot. Blue key card, hopefully. That guy's still in the vents. What's scarier than the normal crawling trap? Because that one doesn't disappear and that one fucking kills you. There's only one trap that I can think of that actually kills you, and that's Zompiggy, and that's the Tombstone trap. At the same time, though, do you get points for if it kills a player? I mean, you would, right? Quite possibly. No, now I have to go press the button. Whoa! Never did I realize that the whole room shines. Bloody hell. Middle, left, bottom right. Middle, left, bottom right. Top, middle, left middle, bottom right middle. She's definitely after me. Boom. We're helping Tigray. I always help Tigray. I think Tigray deserves it more than Willow. Admittedly, Willow did change, but at the same time, I mean, to be fair, Tigray's also a deserter, I've just realised. None of them are exactly in the right here, are they? But the question is, who would rather deserve it? I mean, just give it a thought for a sec. Out of these guys, who really would deserve it? I've got to say, really, neither of them, if you think really hard about it. Where the fuck did Penny go? Oh, there she is. It's okay, she's okay, guys. You're camping. You dick. I kind of need to get past you. Thank you. My brother in Christ, pick a fucking direction. These should kill sentinels in this mode. Hammer is the worst one. I'm not even kidding either. The sentinel just spawns right behind you. Literally does as well. And you know what? It don't actually get less scarier than that. I am not going to be able to grab that thing in time. I got it. I actually did it. She kind of did, bro. Right. That's all the main chapter's done. Bloody hell. Alright, well, let's start off with, Breakout, then. Mansion can be a bit of a pain. I have to admit, I'm not looking forward to that one. Ugh. Hello, Sergeant Monroe. Boom. There are 3 shots, too. Right, okay, hang on. I'm trying to picture this. That's the entrance. Wait, hang on. Right, trenches. That's the little house bit. So, right, so that's green. Right. So this is green. Right. Right, so the first one's CapCut logo. Right, first one's CapCut logo. Right. Meaning that that one down there would be red. Yeah, just grab the wire real quick. I have to go through all this again because I've just walked through it, for fuck's sake. There's no fun in that. Remember, kids, drugs are bad, okay? Good God. It's funny, those things actually kill you. Come on, don't be there. Thank you. Right, thanks. Go down all the way, would you? Oh, you fucking found me. Better stop fucking running! Oh God! What is this shit? He's right behind me. I can feel his breath on my neck. Help me. Please. Oh! I'm getting bad feelings already about this. Fucking hell. Why is the theme not playing? Right, he's just flawed. Right, he dropped from that ceiling. I'm trying to get to the red one, my friend. I need to get to the red one. But you keep getting in my way. So what is it that triggers it? Wait, did it actually just calm down? So can you see it if it's in the ceiling? Right, that's the red wire. Green wire would probably be in that room. Or hopefully this one. No, it's not, but this is red. Yeah, right. Just gotta get across this thing without the hand touching me up. which is difficult because it likes doing that a lot. And I don't like it. Fuck's sake. Evil hand man, why do you touch me? Because I like it, kids. Fuck. Fuck. Mr. Hand. This isn't nice. Right, what's this? Last one is up arrow. Right, okay. Type of shit you hear when a monster starts coming down. Anyways, it's arrow. Can you see it in the ceiling? You can't see it in the ceiling. I really hope you can. Right, the last one's arrow. Yes. Right, so that means that the blue one's still in the trenches. Which basically means the only one after that would be left would be the other one. What you call it? Purple. The purple one's in the house, right? Something like that. Thanks. You in the sky? You in the sky? Right, so this is purple. Yeah. This is the house. No, this is the classroom. Here we go. Doing the breakout speedrun. You got this, guys. Boom. Right, what does that make? Okay, second to last is Capcom. Right, second to last is Capcom. That would mean the last one we have to do is the house. Second to last is Capcom. And this is blue. Right. Second to last is Capcom. Last one is second to last is Capcom. Right, I just need to keep remembering that. Second to last is Capcom. Okay, boom, that's open. Second to last is Capcom. Second to last is Capcom. Right, what's going to be the second then? Right, because it'll be something Capcom. Something Capcom. Something Capcom. What's it going to be? Circle Capcom. We got Circle Capcom, guys. Circle Capcom. It's funny when you say it. Circle Capcom. There you are. We'll need you in a minute. Circle, capital. Nice. Oh shit. Where is it? Where is it? And I can't beat this if he doesn't show up. And that's not fair, because I've actually done everything I need to do. This is bullshit. I won that, for fucking sake. Yeah, I literally won that. It's literally... You are fucking not getting anything better out of that from me. I fucking beat that. I don't care what the fuck you say. By definition, I fucking beat that. I had everything. I literally had perfect timing in everything. And yet you expect us to do it in 10 minutes. It's one person. Fucking hell, what do you expect from us? Jesus Christ. Boost that timer up a little bit, bloody hell. Nah, I'm classing that as a win. Right. There we go. Oh, it's literally... Why am I pressing E? That isn't a pig. What the fuck? Right. Get away from me, you absolute menace. Oh man, if only Mansion had a normal bot. But, to be fair... At least one doesn't place traps and stuff for you to dodge. I'm literally not looking, you can't chase me. Right. Don't look. Do look. Y'all don't look. Right, and then when it turns its head, that's a don't look. Everywhere I go, isn't it, buddy? Everywhere I go. Perfect. No, don't look. No, it's actually a lot easier once you get the hang of it. Oh, like door, innit? I think so. Right, nice. We still need to finish fixing the wires. Luckily, I'm aware that one of the wires is actually up here. Also, why does that do that? Holy Christ, it's Livy Don. Stop moving! I can see you. No. Big Yahoo, save me. Please, I beg. Stop it. Don't get used to seeing my face. Just walked right fucking past me. Right. Ellie is light. So who's Sunset? Ellie's light. So this is Sunset in here? No. What is in here? The dark one. Right, okay. Eddie, the old Eddie, is... Oh, wait, hang on. It's like a normal Piggy map, I forgot. Fun fact, I learnt this. Duo Kara Maya is the only one of them out of the Duo Karas that purposely kills you. That, my friends, is because Minitoon does not like child abuse. Thank you. Assuming we've got 10 minutes for this, chances are we're screwed. Ellie's day. Oh fuck, don't get used to seeing my face. Wait, you definitely... Hang on, I kind of need the red key. That's not the look one. Wait, hang on. Where's the red key? Sure, there was a red key, right? It would have been in the fucking red room. It would, wouldn't it? Fucking hell. Yeah, I bet you we don't have time to do it anymore. Predicting. Can I just say that you are absolutely horrifying and I never wish to see you a day in my life again? Where's this red key? Something wrong? I think Duakara's just shy. Oh yeah, you're in luck. Oh, you're still in luck. Oh, dude, don't be near Duokara when Duokara and be happy, bro. God. What was it hiding under? That. Uh-oh. Yeah, 1 minute. We ain't beating this shit. You see, once you understand Duokara, it's not hard. See, look. You just gotta trust Duokara. But the actual map... God, I keep forgetting how to play it, man. Seriously. Bloody hell. Not even that hard either, is it? See, that's that dumb. Tell you what, I was not expecting you. Alright, well, let's try that again. Like I said, buddy, I'm counting the breakout one as a win. In my head, I won that, so... Because I had everything. But Umbra just wasn't in the right place. It was running into a fucking wall. It's 3:02 in the morning. I take it as I might be up later than I expected. Man, I should have got my auto count up in here. You know what I don't understand though? What's going on with my game, and why is Duokara and Umbra not even playing the sounds? You'll spin me right round. Give me the red key. I want the red one. Oh shit, you'll look away, aren't you? No, your look at your... Don't get used to see it. Hey, cause if you're gonna blink, you see that it changes depending on the pending day. You and I were both the same. Our duality is ever changing. It's ever changing. He just changed his mind on me. Hey, how could you? I thought we were friends. scary music. Ooh, ooh, ah. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there you are. Oh, you'll look at. You'll look away. It's about drive, it's about power. We stay hungry, we devour. Put in the work. Hello. Really? Fine. That's fine by me. Good God, it just walked right past me, didn't it? Just. Where do I get my toothfish? Oh shit. Oh, never mind, it's over there. Perfect. Lights are on, but nobody's home. Stairs, thank God. Right. You just imagine that this is what makes Duokara happy. Oh, right, so Eddie's in the night. I love wording these things. It's very fun. You know, I think she might be outside again. Or he? It? What gender is Duokara? I feel bad for calling it it. Oh god. Fuck! Duokara, how do you imagine us to be friends if you keep doing this? And why are you hiding all your keys from me? Oh, you have a look at one. I'm looking at you. Go away. I'm scared. Right. Right, I don't understand. Where's this red key? Blue. You two are not supposed to be here. Why are you inside? Don't leave. I locked the door behind you. Fucking hell, I was looking at it. I don't understand. The red key's moved again. I'm scared. Right, at least we know that this is probably... My god. Man. Whoa, what was that? That sounds pretty spoopy. Hang on, I need to fix this UI. There we go. I don't know. Do we do Decay today? I don't think anyone's really watching. I don't think anyone would really care. I could always do Decay whenever I stream next time. Because, like I said, it's like 3 or something in the morning. What do you reckon? What gender do you reckon Duo Carver is? Nah, she definitely hits that sort of shit. I think that's actually what does it, you know. Am I safe if I go invisible? I used it at the wrong time. Let's go and put this wire in. Right, so this is the red door. So where's the electric door? Right. Right, okay. So it's the first left you take and just keep going. Well, I've got it in my head now, surely I remember it then. Hey. I don't know. God. First left, keep going, first door. That's a good way to remember it. Anything? Nope. I can't lie, I'm not too surprised. But at least we get the control now. Huh. Right, there's that. Right, hang on. So where does this red key spawn? And also, when he's still in the night? I don't know where this other key can spawn, man. I really don't. I have no idea. This is some confusing shite. I don't understand where to look. The daytime one. Right, it's good. It's all well and good for it telling me what and where it needs to go. Oh, it's very good that it does that. But you know what I need to know? Where the fuck the right thing is. Like, for example, where the fuck is the red key? Now, considering it's a mansion, you'd expect it to have a few different red keys and stuff, but... You know, apparently don't even have fucking one. Which one is it? Oh, you look at it. God, I'm just having to keep slamming these doors in her face to if it works. This is not the ideal way of playing this game. But where is this red key? That's all I'm missing. How did they do that mechanic, bro? It's so cool. Right, I can switch the paints out. So if there's nothing in the paints, that's not meant to be in the paints. Is it under one of these toys? She can hear the toy. What am I meant to do? Not on the chairs. Not on there. I can't tell if I'm just too tight breathing for this shit. Right, so I'm not winning. That's just a fucking obvious. It's on the ceiling. The toy was hanging on the ceiling. Do it, Kara, just do it. Fucking kill me. It just wanted me to look at it going. Wait, what? That sounds gay. I don't think I like that. Mansion. Right. Well, at least we can know. At least we know it can spawn on the ceiling. God, that's just such a weird sentence. I have to say, the idea of it just having an empty, there's just a mouth, is quite creepy. Oh, man. Wow. At least I'm getting more of an understanding about whatever this is. Why did you climb into it, though? You literally illegally got into his house, so... I mean, Duakara was just doing the job, really. Hey. Now it goes there. Right. Well, now we have an idea where the thing can spawn. Considering it somehow has the ability to stick to ceilings. Perfect. You're going your way, I'll go my way. Yeah. BK. Right. We're just getting an understanding of the house we're in today. To understand the house, you must be one with the house. Says absolutely nobody. But, you know, that's fine. What we're going to do... We're going to go check for the red key. Because she's clearly doing her thing. Is it on the ceiling? I found it. What? Without a lie, first things first, we need to get the lights on. Just keep eye contact. Oh god, man. This place is a maze. Very... Wait, hang on. Oh wait, it's there. Perfect. Right. Well, I'm glad that we have an idea of where the key can spawn. That's literally the main thing I'm glad about. We've got an understanding. So, I mean, hey, if we're lucky, beat this in no time flat. Is that the one that desires to be looked at? No, it just changed. How many times do you reckon I've walked past it? I just completely forgot where I said it is. Is it in its classic room? No. Right. That's amazing. We finally find the red key. Everything's completely fine and all that. We put the red key in, and now I can't find the fucking wire. You know, I swear I've seen it. It's not in here. So it won't be in here either. And that gets her pissed. Which, I mean, to be fair, is actually kind of funny. Perfect. Oh, right, okay. So this is... So Ellie's in Sunset. Yep. Right. You're in just pitch black. So this is actually kind of perfect. You got all that. Hello? Oh yeah. Fuck. Hello. Oh god, he's coming. Hey, dual car ride. Don't you do some trick shake shots on my motorcycle? Fuck's sake. That pisses me off, literally. Really, bitch, for fuck's sake. Lucky. We ain't beating it now. We were very close though. It took us a long while to find something. Like... Fuck! Get out. All hail Big Yahoo. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. This was literally the last step as well. That sucks. Sorry, I had to let that little bit play out, it's funny. How many times is that mentioned now? Fucking hell. It must be 4 something now. 3:32. We've been at it for a good while now. I said beating the whole of Piggy. Does Delirium? I mean, Delirium is just another ending for Decay, isn't it? Right? Or is that wrong? Someone's been telling me that might be wrong. I mean, quite possibly. I don't know. I'm just tired. My luck is perfect today. And we even got the invisibility. That's is that Q? That's Q. Perfect. Yep, nice. Ceiling. You know, whenever I realise that it's not whenever I realise that I can spawn on the ceiling, it's now spawning where it used to spawn. Bit odd, don't you think? Very much purposeful. Nah, I'm kidding. I mean, how would it know? Hey, let's go get the wire. That's not opened. If we can get this done, that'd be very good. Well, I mean, there's not really much left to do. I think the main gimmick of this whole chapter is just to be careful of Duokara. Apart from Duokara, I'm pretty sure this chapter's all good. Especially since I know now how to master Duokara, which is absolutely fucking awesome. Like, genuinely, I actually love that. I can master Duokara. Is that? Right. Now, where can the other one spawn? It's got a few places it can spawn, though, doesn't it? If I'm remembering correctly, it spawns outside. Oh. I stand corrected, but it's okay, because I still found it. Let's go put this down, then. I'm doing a mansion speedrun. Wow. Right. Okay. Get started on this now. But we also need to find the blue key still as well. But I'm having thoughts that the blue key could possibly be in the purple key room. That's if we're lucky. Saw me blue. Oh, perfect. Old Man Eddie's nighttime. Nice. She doesn't like that door being open, does she? Don't worry, I can see you. I'm sorry for waking you up. Don't be mad at me. Duokara's cool. Right, let's grab the, thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. We already know what we're doing. I'm fucking not doing that. Fuck that. Jesus Christ. Right, that is like the billionth time we've done that. No, let's not fucking do it anymore. We already know what we're doing, and we already know what the fucking outro is. It's the same as Breakout. The only thing that's fucking stopped me is time. That's because you have to be fucking cautious with the bots. Let's just try to Holy Spirit. Usually I'm good at that one. There we are. I'm good at this one. I have to admit, I take pride in this. Tickets. That was fast. I love this chapter. It's just so gorgeous. I don't even feel like it has to necessarily be a holiday chapter either. It's just a theatre, isn't it? Peaceful. Where could this go? I forgot. That's an orange door. Yeah. If I'm right, the fuck. At least we have an idea of what the time is constantly. The big ticket. There we go. I have to admit, I nearly forgot about that. Bits one. Oh, whoa, what's this? Strawberry. Oh, yeah, of course. You could give Felix the strawberries and he'd help you. Phew! God! God, you scared me. Welcome back. Bloody hell. Jesus Christ, you scared me so bad. I'm not even kidding either. For poppy seed. Oh, perfect. Another strawberry. You can clearly tell I've done this before. I actually played it a lot. Holiday Spirit's really good. It's very pretty. I think I already said that though. Let's go PM. Let's go. This is peaceful. There we go. I didn't mean to place that down. Oh, yeah, the wrench, of course. Can you still glitch it? Yep. Oh, a piece of wood. Oh, the orange key. Got that before the plank. What's her name? Cornelia or something? It's a cool skin. It's fucking hell big though. Just gonna go around you if you don't mind. Ellie. Oh yeah, Ellie's enterprising, of course. Only downside, she's infected. Rin. Grab that. Give me the green key. Come on. A ladder. Wow. Big Yahoo would not be proud. I don't even know who the fuck he is, but it's so funny to me. Something wrong with my humor. Bro, this is exactly what I used to tease Mime Piggy. Literally is as well. This map, it was just at the theatre door. I would have used the stage, but, well, fuck. First character to use that as a bot, though. Did the guy just die? I can't tell if that was him who died or not. I can't place down the ladders. Oh, it was something you had to do over here, wasn't it? Yep, I remember now. Yep, I'm getting major flashbacks from this. Go on, there we go. No, you would assume that you would be able to jump down, surely. I hope this gives me the green key. I haven't seen it yet. Fucking hell, what keeps happening there? Oh, it's Felix, right? No, because if it was Felix, fucking hell. Careful, Gromit. She does look very nice. I need. Do I need the axe more? Not exactly. Yay! Beep 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 beep. Eight out of 10, 5 out of 7. I know two things that we're missing, but we need the green key for them. Why was I thinking for a second I spawned there? Oh, he opened them though. Where the hell do I get a staff from, bro? Got that magic staff. I do not know exactly where I'm going to find one of them. The box is right there. I don't understand. What was I holding anyway? The thing I took out of it. It was a ladder, right? Was it? No, it wasn't, was it? What was I holding? Oh. Yeah, we are not winning this one, my friend. Not winning this one. I have to admit, the eyes are cool though. What an interesting chapter, man. I don't understand it. I really don't. God knows. Bloody hell. What time is it? 3:51. How long have we been streaming for then? Bloody hell. Will it tell me? Four hours ago. Wow. I'm tired, man. I am so goddamn tired. You know what? The title is now being Piggy Book 1 to Book 2. We've managed to do it. That's all that matters. Now, at some point, we have to beat Decay, Delirium, Time, Holiday Spirit. I guess we can take a proper look at Breakout and then, whatever else. But I'm not doing it tonight because I'm incredibly tired and I just want to go to sleep. So, I mean, it was good for you. I was about to live stream, though. It was really good. So, you know what? We'll end it off my favorite way of doing it. We'll end it, bloody hell. We'll end it in my game, like how I do my YouTube videos, because it's cool and it's funny. So, let's try that out. Let's die to... screw it, let's die to Tubi, because that kind of fits. Anyways, customers, that's going to do it for this live stream, actually. I really hope you guys enjoyed watching. If you did, please like and subscribe and turn on notifications if you want. We will finish and do whatever else you guys want me to do in another live stream, but I'm going to go to bed because I'm incredibly tired. But thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you all in the next video. Peace out, customers.